Hello. Hi. Howdy. I am Zeal Ginjoka. I'm NIJISANJI and the 11th wave by the beat. Domo NIJISANJI and by the beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. 大家好，我是 by the beat 的乔治是 Zeal Ginjoka. And this is part 2 of my Sonic and the Secret Rings live stream. This is happening right after the previous one. So if you're watching the VOD, this was like 5 minutes in between. I got up, I stretched, I might have screamed. I'm better now, I'm back. How are you? Hello, how are you? If you're just seeing this now for the first time, hello. Hi. Hi. If you're just seeing me live today for the first time, hello. Hello. Screamed? Yeah. 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 God. After playing Sonic Unleashed feels like a baby game for toddlers after this one. This is, I think I know accurately what, I'm gonna assume after this, I could probably play Elden Ring and I would clear it one shot. That's exaggerating. But FromSoft ain't got nothing on Sonic and the Secret Rings from Nintendo Wii from 2007, okay? They want what Sonic and the Secret Rings 2007 for the Nintendo Wii has. Oh, the chat froze. I'll just be over here. I'll just be over here when I chat to you today then. I'll just be over here. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Hello. Hi. How are you? Okay, we have a clock. Look, it's 7 in the morning. Don't push me in the water. What? No, don't do that. That's already happened. We got to think of something else. Okay. Okay. God. But how are you? How are you? Also, no, thank you so much for gifting a membership. And my tummy hurts. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I think I might have missed that an hour ago, but thank you. Thank you. So, superchat ありがとうございます。今日はずっとジールさんの声が聞けるから幸せですよ。わあ、幸せ。わあ、聞いてくれてありがとう。僕も嬉しいよ。幸せです。I'm also happy you're here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Making dinner, congrats on beating the game. I have not yet. Should we just jump right into it? Lumi, welcome to the basement. I feel like jumping right into the final boss. It's like very hectic and crazy, right? Like, all right. So, where we are currently at the final boss of Sonic and the Secret Rings. Okay. So if you're just now stopping by, I had tried to fight it for half an hour. I was getting very frustrated because I was trying to not have my VOD get cut off by YouTube. But alas, this boss was made by sadists. So I am stuck here for a bit longer. And I am going to be fighting it over and over and over. But I figured now that at least we are in part 2, I was going to make a part 2 anyways, just to post-game Zatsu. But now that we are on part 2, at least I hopefully won't have the stress of a time limit unless this takes me 12 hours. But it says that on the wiki. Yeah, right? Also, if you're worried, I don't know exactly how shadow banning works, but I do set it to, like, I think because YouTube has like top chat and live chat, I try and set it to live chat. Every time I do streams now. So I think that means that I can see most of these, right? But also there might be some case where I can't, you know. I don't quite know how YouTube works. I just know that YouTube hates some of you. I just know that YouTube despises some of you. All right. Well, let me see. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Can't wait to Halberdon you against the tree instead. Maybe later. Maybe later. Akai, thank you so much for the super chat. You got this, dear. Good luck. Kiss. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. OMG. Hi, Zeal. I'm glad to see you after my work and with you. Hua hua voice. Good morning and gamba with the big boss. Choo choo, give you power. Thank you. Good morning. I hope you had a good day at work. Happy to see you. Hello. Welcome. Choo choo. Mwah, mwah. Thank you for the power. Thank you. What? And no, thank you so much for the super chat. Good luck, Zipa. You can do this. We are near the end. That we are. That we are. Ah, we are so close. We are so close. And my super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay. I want to beat this boss. So once again, if you are just stopping in, I am at the final boss of Sonic and the Secret Rings. We started the game last night and we were going for 12 hours and we are on our 12th hour. And hopefully this doesn't take another 2, but it might. But at the very least, if it does, I at least have a whole YouTube VOD, YouTube's whole 12-hour time limit to work with, so I don't have that stress anymore of the time limit. So I'm going to hop back into it. Okay, I'm going to hop back into the game, and I'm going to also catch up with any super chats I missed in the previous stream and in this one when we chat after the game, because we're just going to chat a little bit. And I'm going to also reward myself then with maybe some pizza and maybe some chips. And I think I've got a soda. I'm going to have pizza, chips, and soda. I'm gonna have every 12-year-old's dream dinner. But first we need to beat the boss. Okay, so let me get that all set up. Let me tab back into that game. Stressful game. Stressful game. All right. Okay. Let's just restart. And you're ugly.
This is your world. Then it's a world that I don't want any part of.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the wheel remote.
Still don't know how to dodge these.
You think you're a match for me? If I watch a beam of light when he's attacking, I can probably dodge him.
All right.
It would take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks.
Wow, you're really using up the soul gauge.
Wow, you're really using up the soul gauge. Oh, I dodged the rings. Okay, I got one at least.
Maybe time break and speed break might work.
Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So I was doing good, but now I have to start all the way over from the very beginning. It gives you barely any rings, and then if you get hit once, you have to start all the way over. No checkpoints. 2007 game design. Don't know how to dodge that stuff. Have to shake the Wii remote because motion controls, by the way. This is a Wii game. Motion controls. Alright. Oh, the bar wasn't full, so I lost that. And getting hit drops the bar in half. Would love any rings, any more. Any more. Do you have... Oh.
You can always fill the sandwich by moving the Wii remote.
How do I dodge these? I know how to dodge everything else. You've told me, oh, if you focus on the beam of light, you could probably dodge it. And that's true. How do I dodge the purple things? Just pray?
It will take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks. How's this for an introduction then?
All right, hold on. You only get the corner of an area and speed break. Ah, okay. I'll try that. All right, just a little bit though.
Stay clear of that whirlpool. Speed break.
Well, maybe not for the whirlpools. Oh, ah!
Maybe time break and speed break might work.
Nope, not there. That doesn't work. Ugh. They like home in on you too. Nope, nope. No, you need to have it fully charged up by that point too. Restart. Okay, starting all the way over from the beginning.
Fill the soul gauge by moving the Wii remote.
I think the fact that he throws stuff at you while you're trying to get your starting rings, so you start with 0 rings, it's kind of messed up. It's kind of, you know what?
Beam of light when he's attacking. I can probably dodge.
Crazy 5-head game design. Gives you hope, takes it right away. All right.
It will take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks.
Okay, now what'd I do then? Did I jump? What'd I do then?
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the Wii remote.
All right, let me collect my starting rings. Ow, ow, ow! He throws them right at you.
Beam of light when he's attacking.
Maria, hello, welcome. I'm playing a game made by sadists. Hello, welcome. I am Zeal Ginjoka. NIJISANJI and the way by the beat. Domo NIJISANJI and by the beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. Dodger Hall will by the beat Zeal Ginjoka. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, never mind. I hope you had fun with your stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
How's this for an introduction then?
Yeah, I'm mad. I'm getting mad. Oh, she's going through it right now. A little bit. I hope you had a more chill time. I hope you had a more fun time. I'm fighting for my life.
Maybe time break and speed break might work.
Oh. Hold on now.
Speed break.
Wow, you're really using up the soul gauge.
All right.
Speed break.
7 rings in hand. Yeah. Oh.
How can you have this power?
Get out of get out. No, get out of the
Speed break.
Oh, that is the way to do it though. Alright, alright. Okay. Oh. No! Not the ball! Not the motion control! Ah! 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 Okay. Is it orb time? Yes!
You're gonna lose. Increase the soul gauge by moving.
Grrr. 0 rings and a dream.
Your tale is finished, Eraser. Next time, try writing a better story.
Yeah, what he said. Man, I finished that in like 10 minutes. Man, do you see how close I was? Do you see how close I was to finishing the entire game in one stream? Man! Bro! Dude! Well, we did it though. We won. We won. Now that I think I was just stressed from the time limit and also being able to dodge the purple things by zooming in the corner, that helped a lot. In fact, dare I say, that made it much more beatable, and I take back what I said. I take back what I said. This game was not made by sadists. The Wii motion controls were. Oh, we did it though. New page obtained. The new page has been added to this special book. My wrists hurt so bad. My wrists are in... Bro, I think I'm developing carpal tunnel from this game. All right, get him, kill him.
I shall not be defeated. If you defeat me, I will simply return again and again. I am immortal. I cannot be vanquished. That can't be. That's the...
I want you to hold on to this.
What was it?
To go back to the way you were. The genie of the lamp is supposed to grant 3 wishes. Am I right?
I will never grant any wish from the likes of you.
Huh. My first wish. Bring Shara back to life.
Whoa.
My body. My body is...
Yay!
My second wish. Return the Arabian Nights to the way they were.
I wonder if I can get a refund. Bro. We beat the game. 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 I don't care. We beat the game. You know what? I was gonna make a joke. You know what? I'm gonna say what the third wish is gonna be. And my third wish is for you to punch yourself in the face. Okay, there. And then he's like, no, no, and then the game's over. Oh my god, oh my god. This is sick and twisted. This is sick and twisted. This is... And I can't go to the Wii menu. I'm okay. This is the most evil thing I've ever seen in my life. This is the most... This is crazy. This is crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can do anything about this. Maybe there's a way to watch cutscenes in the game. Maybe I can read, like, I don't know, dust it off some more. Well, we beat Sonic and the Secret Rings. I think it's safe to say we beat it. And I think it's safe to say that there's no reason to come back to it. Because I physically can't. I'm going to try and clean it off really quick. Hold on. But it seems like, it appears like perhaps that is fate telling me, bro, you got what you wanted, you cleared the game, now turn it off. Now turn the game device, turn the Nintendo Wii off. Turn the Nintendo Wii off. If that disc in half, I'm so serious. Well, I'm cleaning it up a little bit more. I'm cleaning it up a little bit more. The worst case scenario, you know, this is ironic. I said in the stream, I don't want to be a YouTube stream that's watching a YouTube video. Part of me thinks maybe I should just go find the cutscene to watch, but also I don't think I can do that, right? Like that's. I implore you to find the final cutscene of Sonic and the Secret Rings and watch it on your own time. Maybe we can do a watch along, okay? Maybe we can do that if this doesn't work. I probably can't show it on screen, but maybe we can do a watch along, all right? Do you want me to break this disc in half? Because I don't want to actually waste, I don't like wasting technology. As scuffed and as broken as this is, I don't want to fully waste it. And now it has memories. I would rather just write with Sharpie over it on top, like, cursed. So then if someone finds this 10 years, they're like, creepypasta, you know? You Sharpie. I'm gonna try again though. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if there's anything we can do. All right. I'm gonna save my thoughts until we figure out whether this is a lost cause or not, okay? When I booted up this stream, I will say I did not expect this to happen today in any form. I didn't boot up Sonic and the Secret Rings today expecting anything to happen today. And now, here we are. Here we are. Okay. Let's see. How's it looking? Sega. Oh, I'm using it. Special book. Ending. Finished version? Is this it? Wait, was that Jet the Hawk? Was that? What's he doing there? History of Sonic 2005-2006. (2005) Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Rush, Sonic Riders, and the adventures continue. Wow. That's fun. Okay. These are movies. All right. All right. That's it. That's all it says. All right. Okay. Okay. Wow, that fight was grueling. Oh, wow. And stay down.
I will not be defeated. If you defeat me, I will simply return again and again. I am immortal. I cannot be vanquished. That can't be. That's the...
I want you to hold on to this.
I feel so bad for calling this a meatball.
To go back to the way you were. The genie of the lamp is supposed to grant 3 wishes. Am I right?
I will never grant any wish from the likes of you.
Huh. My first wish. Bring Shara back to life.
My body! My body is...
My second wish.
We'll never know. We'll never know. We will never ever know what his wishes were. That crashed earlier than it did last time. It's this one cutscene that's broken. I think it's the ending cutscene that is scratched on this disc. I'm sure there are other things that are scratched on this disc. However, to be fair, this disc is probably 18 years old, as this game is from 2007. At least 15 years old, as I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Maybe, you know. That means 2010? That probably makes sense, right? I will never know how this ends. And, you know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. The second wish was for me to stop playing the game. You're right. You're right. You're right. Fanfic time. Let's see how this ends. Okay. Well. I think what is it? This was supposed to be a sunset background. I believe it is now a sunrise background. Good morning, or maybe it's sunset across the world. So you know what? Maybe we will. Let's change it a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Blue for Sable. Sable and Sanyans, hello. Welcome. You just missed the most sadistic, you just missed a game made by sadists. However, I was about to say, okay, let me fill you in. So, I just completed, after 12 and a half hours, Sonic and the Secret Rings, from start to finish, right? We did the, final boss and then the secret last chapter, right? Not secret, but like actual final chapter, right? And that took me about, we just chatted and ate pizza for an hour and a half. So that took me about 11 hours? And we got here and we got to the final cutscene, and my Wii disc is scratched, by the way, and it won't play. It crashed at the Wii. It crashed at the final cutscene. So, we won, but now we have to make up the ending. And I've malded and raged and angered throughout this entire game at so many things. But I was going to say, regardless of all that, regardless of how angry I was, regardless of how unlucky I am, I feel, or regardless of how cursed this game was, I'm glad to have played it. I'm glad to have revisited it. I feel more of a gamer. I feel like I won. I feel like much more of a gamer. I did enjoy the story. I will never know closure. I will never know the closure, but that is on me for having a 15-year-old Sonic and the Secret Rings disc that I purchased secondhand from GameStop. That's on me. But also, the game's from 2007, so I had no other option. But I did have quite a bit of fun. I enjoyed the levels were crazy cool. In fact, the levels were so cool, I'm kind of angry that they aren't like relevant in nostalgia Sonic games, like Sonic Generations, you know? I'm kind of sad that they never revisited some of these, right? Because the level design, the level world, the world building, the story, all of it was really, really cool. I really enjoyed it. And I still absolutely love Sonic because a lot of the gameplay I actually thought was fun. I just thought it was really overtuned at parts. It really felt like once again, I said it a bunch. The hardest time was the motion controls for the lock on. I think if they made, if they made the motion controls solely for moving left and right, and then they made like the attack button, like you when you're in the air and you press the 2 and you press it again rather than having to move your Wiimote forward, I think I would have had a lot better time. Because honestly, the motion controls for moving left and right, I don't know if you noticed, like I would mess up while moving left and right, but I wouldn't really it didn't feel bad. It didn't make me complain, right? It didn't make me feel like, oh, but I moved right and he moved left and blah, blah, blah. Like the motion controls for left and right worked really good. They actually worked really good. That was fun. That part was fun. But it's just the motion controls for like moving forward and then having to shake the Wiimote at the end at the final boss. Wait, you can't hear it because I put on the Wii. Can you even hear this? Oh, it's not on. Maybe that's why it's not like doing a circle like the sound. But that was annoying. And I feel like I'm glad I revisited it because there's a lot of fun to be had in there, as well as a lot of frustration. A bit more frustration than I remember, but you win some, you lose some, but you're always a champion to me. Ah, shucks, Sable. Thank you. That's so sweet. I am happy to have cleared this, and I am rethinking visiting Sonic and the Black Knight, or playing it for at least a while. I think we're going to, maybe after this, take a break from Wii games. Well, except for Super Mario Galaxy 2. I want to play that. I'm going to play that after Pokemon Violet. But I think on our Sonic Gauntlet, we are going to skip. Well, no, I did just get Sonic Colors, and I've heard that that's not that bad. I've heard that Sonic Colors is not that bad. I've heard that Sonic Colors on the Wii is actually quite good. That if there is a Wii Sonic game to play, I think maybe I'll do that one. But I think I'm going to take a break from the Wii games for a little bit after this. My wrists are begging for it. So perhaps we can play Sonic, I don't know, like Frontiers or something. It's just the storybook games? Okay. I won't skip Black Knight. I won't skip it. I'm just going to postpone it for a little bit. If anything, if I feel like I need to play Black Knight when I'm in the mindset to play like a game that I know is going to be really difficult, you know? Now I know. You know? I fool that I was, started this stream thinking, how hard can it be? I think I got to like the final boss when I was a kid. Because I do remember Eraser Jin. I did get to that fight. I didn't get to the one where we're in the weird space thing, but I did get to the one that I had trouble on for 2 hours. I got there and I beat it as a kid. I remember that. So I started up stream like, how hard could it be? How hard could it be? But as much as I complained, I do enjoy this game. I had fun with it. I love it. In retrospect, the gameplay has not aged that well, but I do love the world and the story and the levels and the presentation of the story and the storybook. Like visuals is fun. Having all the Sonic characters be characters like Aladdin and Alibaba and stuff like that. That was cool. Sinbad and stuff like that. That was fun. That was cool. There was a lot to enjoy from the game, but some levels stress me out. Okay. Hold on. Let me. You know what? I'm talking a lot of positives, right? And I do feel a lot of positives about this game. And I really, really do. And I really do enjoy it. But we can't deny that I lost my marbles. So I feel like to get all this bad energy out, I'm going to, hold on. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna close my door. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's get all the bad energy out. I'm standing. I'm moving. Oh, hold on. Wait, can I stand back here? Can I? Hold on. Can I? Whoa. Okay. Hello. I'm standing. All right. To get all the bad energy out, let's all shout together. If it's too early or late for you, you can just be like, ah, like whisper, okay? You can be like, ah. But I am going to scream, okay? To get the energy out. And after that, we will be normal. We will be so normal, okay? All right. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Yay! Mania senpai, hi. Welcome. I was playing in the background and there's just a huge scream. Yeah, I was getting all the bad vibes out from how stressful this game was, because there's a lot of good, but I feel like I couldn't ignore how the gameplay aged and how frustrating it was a little bit. So while I just praised it a lot, but I had to get out my frustrations. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna open my door again. Hold on. I want the wind tunnel. It's hot. Okay. All right. Hello. Hi. Howdy. I do feel a lot better. I do feel like that helped get out any bad vibes. And now I can look at this game and I feel a lot... Yeah, we got out the immediate negativity of being frustrated with the gameplay, which also is the skill curve. It's the skill issue on my part. Absolutely. There's no ignoring that, you know. The difficulty curve, the fact that I'm honestly not that much of a gamer, right? I'm a less game of a gamer now than I was, like, as a kid, I suppose. Or maybe more. No, you know what? I think I'm more of a gamer now. I just have more free time. I don't think it took me just a single day to beat this game as a kid. I think as a kid it took me like weeks. So, you know, honestly. But even then, there's still a skill curve, right? Whoa, wait. I'm so... Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Did you say good energy? Here you go. Heart, gun, bang, bang, bang. Wow, thank you. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you so much for the heart gun. Wow, I feel the good energy. I feel it. Toma, thank you so much for 1 month. And Reki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Tasukaru? Eh? Boku no sakebi? Eh? Boku no sakebi wa tasukaru? Eh? Yeah. Eh? Oh, old man squint. Hold on, where is it? Chio, thank you so much for 1 month. I was not aware of your game. Yell, scream. Really? I don't know. I don't yell that often, but I mean, sometimes I do. Wow. Alpo Zebo, thank you so much for the super chat. Wow, who is that? Marry me. I mean, okay. Maybe that was a little bit of Zeal in there. I don't know. There is there's a mysterious side of me. There's there's multiple sides of me that you don't know yet, though. Yeah. Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. Ow, Tasukaru. Ow, sorry for hurting your ears. Will your neighbors hear it? I hear them doing sounds they don't want me to hear, probably, so I'm sure it's fine. It's 8 in the morning. Get up, right? Waylon, thank you so much for the super chat. Myth debunked, or Oshi can scream in uppercase too. That was kind of hot. I mean, what? I need to imagine that in Sable's voice. So I'm like, that was kind of hot. I mean, what? What? Who said that? But like, I'm not wrong though. I'm glad that you've finally heard me scream in uppercase. You see, you've seen this stream. These two streams have shown you a lot about me. You've learned a lot about NIJISANJI, Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th Way by the Beat. You've learned a lot about me today. Wow. I will also say I was planning for, this is random. This is so out of the topic, but I was looking at stuff. Another thing you're going to learn about me is that I think for the first time in a little bit, I'm going to delay the Mario Kart stream this evening to probably 9 p.m. Delay it by 2 hours. I think I had it set to 7. I'm going to delay it to 9. Okay? Yonky. So, if you're worried, I understand. I kind of, I set that boundary about babying me earlier, but I do understand like you have a stream in 12 hours. It's very valid. And I do, That is, you know, you're right. You're right. So I do like to be reminded of that stuff sometimes. Well, I don't like to, but I understand it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna delay that. Yeah, I should probably delay that. So I think I'm gonna. But, wow. I'm gonna catch up with the super chats that. This is such a crazy thing. The super chats related to me screaming. I'm gonna catch up to, and then I'm gonna go grab a snack, and then we're gonna just chill and eat for a little bit, okay? And post game Zatsu, chill out. Maybe react to like the, I don't know, the ending cutscene if I can like find it. Can I find it on YouTube? That's something I want to react to when I have food. You know, I need entertainment with my food. Also, what is it? Lumi, thank you so much for getting 5 memberships. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for getting 5 memberships. Chris, thank you so much for getting 5 memberships. Lorraine, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Dita, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Peach, thank you so much for gifting a membership. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. And Shun, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Wow. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted pog. I might also make tea. I haven't screamed like that in a while. Momiji, thank you so much for the super chat. Screams Taskare, I think you need this. A ring. Well, no, I can't refuse you. I do. Okay. Fuachirari, thank you so much for the super chat. After hearing that scream, can I marry you, sir? Why? Yeah, me hearing that scream makes you want to marry me? Really? When do you think you're going to hear it again? Oh no, that was weird. I will yell at your enemies. I don't know. Because the way that I was replaying the scream in my brain, and I was like, that won't be fun. You don't want to hear that in bed. They're just like, there's some concerns to be had if you do. You know what I mean? Why would you say it? I'm just saying like you don't want to hear that. That's not one of the sounds that you want to hear. You know? Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry that I found your scream hot. Let it out, King. I do feel a lot better after doing that. I do feel so much better after doing that. So, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you found my... Well, now that I've stuttered, I need to barrel through with the sentence I was going to say. Oh, okay. I've got a prefix. I'm glad you found my emotional release hot. That wasn't intentional, but... Yvonne, thank you so much for the super chat. Wow, I like that sub-bass scream. Let's go. Thank you. It's like the what is it? It's like the what is it? The old dog howl, right? Instead of like the oh, you got the you know. That was worse? I'm sorry. Well, because I was releasing the emotions, you know, and I feel better having done so. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it as well. Takamura, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, good evening. Cool, gentle Zeal. Now, I enjoyed your game a lot. Otsukaresama deshita. Choo, choo, mwah, mwah. Arigato. Konbanwa. Good evening. Hello, welcome. I'm glad that you enjoyed the game. I am now cool and gentle, and I am calm and cool and collected. Yeah? I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. 1010, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa wo hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Hope you feel better soon. And scream Taskaru. Sorry. It's all good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Don't be sorry. I had fun doing it. I feel a lot better. I feel more relaxed, more at ease. I think it was a good call. And thank you so much. I will do my best to feel better soon. But I feel better. I feel much better. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Congrats on beating the game. Sorry some parts were frustrating, but Ginjoka was hot, not gonna lie. Watching you play was extra fun, since your reactions had capital letters this time. Proud of you. Head pats, wushu wushu, good boy. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I'm glad that I could show a different side of me today, even if I think it's a little bit ugly. I'm glad that you enjoy it. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. Wah. Wah. Hello, Fluffy. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Wow. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted pog. Wow. Wow. Mysterious young man, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm so sorry to hear the game crashed. Daijoubu desu. You did so well whether you see the ending or not. You'll always be the best Z-Paw. Otsukaresama desu. Zerpins, love you. Wah. Zerpins, love. Wah. I love you too. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I feel not too bad about it. I'm sad that I didn't get to see the final cutscene, but I know that I unlocked it, right? And I know that I've beat the final boss, and I know that the game is over, right? I know that we got to that point. So sorry, I'm gonna check something. I realized I didn't check the level to see if it said clear. Should this be like Schrodinger's cat? Should I just believe that it's clear? Should I not check? Should I not check? Should I just live in blissful ignorance? Should I just pretend? Maybe I'll check later. I shouldn't check right now. I'm just going to live. You had the cutscene, so yeah, you should. This is true, but you never know. It did crash mid-cutscene, so I'm going to think it's like a tree that falls down in the forest, and I'm going to believe that it made a sound. You know? That is what I'm going to believe. And I'm going to turn off my Wii, my Nintendo Wii U, which has gotten quite some use since my debut. I wonder if there's anyone else who's using a Wii U as much as I am right now in the past 3 months. You know what I mean? Wow. You're supporting my cope this time? We're coping together. Yeah, I cleared it. I did it. Let's go. Hime, thank you so much for the super chat. Pat for all your pain today. Scream Taskaru, run. Get back here. Well, thank you for cheering me up. Now that I have the closure that I beat the game, I feel a lot better. You know, it's that frustration while you're in the middle of it, but then once you clear it, you feel a lot better. At least I do personally. So I'm happy to have done so. Wow. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. All the fun and frustration from these past hours are now our special memories. Thank you for being with us all day. By the way, Taskaru for the yell. Nah, shucks. I'm happy to be with you all day. Even if the vibes fluctuated quite a bit. I'm glad to have been here with you, and I'm glad to give you fun memories to look back on, yeah? And if you are a VOD watcher, you know, if anyone has to go back and watch the VOD, I encourage you, skip like the first 45 minutes of me fighting Eraser Jin. I barely talked. I locked in, and then it wasn't until Frio showed up and told me maybe I should swap my input from my capture card to like direct input from my HDMI to my monitor that I started to do a little better. Okay. You have permission, and in fact, I encourage and implore you to skip the 45 minutes of me just bashing my head against the wall. I will be adding timestamps after the stream. However, because I'm doing the stream now, I think it might be a little bit the way YouTube works. I don't know why. I've actually not heard, maybe it's just a me thing. I haven't heard other like libraries or, well, I'm one of the only people who add timestamps, so this is probably the only time it's a me issue. I like to scrub through my VODs and have the little preview that pops up when you look at the little bar on the bottom. I like that to be active when I'm adding my timestamps. And for some reason, it works on videos about 10 to 20 minutes, no, like 15 minutes, up to 15 minutes after the live is published. And then it goes away for a few hours. And then when you scrub through it, there isn't that little preview anymore, right? So then I have to wait a few hours to do that again. And then the preview comes back. So for me, that's why sometimes it takes me a little while to do the chapters, because I either have to do them immediately, which I normally do, but today I can't. I could probably do them for this one immediately. Like when I end this stream, I could probably end the chapters right away. But for that one, I'm going to have to wait till they render. And since it's a 12-hour stream, it might take a while. How long was this stream? How long was that stream? Did I hit the limit? Did I hit the VOD limit? I did. I very much did. Maybe I could cut out some from the intro. I think I will. Since I can't add timestamps right now anyways, the 11 hours, 55 minutes, that is, yeah, I'm going to cut out some from the intro so that the ending doesn't get cut, yeah. I think I can do that. I'm going to test that. We're going to experiment that. Yeah, another 3 minutes of lost media? No. I think if I cut the intro, the end will show up, right? I think that's how it is. I think that's how it goes, right? Well, we're going to experiment. We're going to find out, all right? Minutes are saved in the VOD, they just don't show publicly. All right, yeah. Because the intro, the waiting room is just there. I've been contemplating cutting those for more streams, but I don't think I don't know. That feels a bit tedious, because then almost all of my streams will be not there after. You know? Like almost all of my streams will be rendering for a little bit afterwards. I think, well, actually, is this okay? I'm not quite sure how to do this actually. Oh, does chat not show up? If I edit if I trim a VOD, does chat not show up? Oh, if the chat goes away, then I won't. I think the ending was... Let's see, what got cut off then? Is the chat even there right now? Chat will be on screen. That's true, but it won't be on screen for when we eat when we're eating pizza. The chat won't be on screen for when we're eating pizza. That was a fun. You know, that part was funny. Okay. We at least got to the point where I go to the chatting screen and I'm like, I'm gonna get going, and then it's just me kind of quietly making the next room. So not too much. That 3 minutes of lost media, we're not missing out on much. We're not missing out on much. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. The chat's not there yet, but I think it's still rendering. I don't know. Hopefully it's not gone. Oh. YouTube is odd. Awa. Awa. Also, yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry, my last super chat was typed wrong. Otsu Sion, wushu again. Otsu, thank you. Hold on, let me go revisit it. I'm gonna get through all the ones from the screen up till now, and then I'm gonna grab some food, a snack, and then I'm gonna revisit. Oh, yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. We will never know his second wish. Wushu. Maybe his second wish was the wushu. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I don't think that was typed wrong, right? I think it was typed right. But thank you. I know chat's not there because the VOD is too long, so it's probably still rendering, right? Julia, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Zeal, for the scream. That is so cute. May I also thank Zeal for letting Senians enjoy the scream. Oh yeah, you got to enjoy me go ah! Rah! Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Your roar is tasukaru. I was happy to spend so much time together. Thank you for always providing such fun streams. I'm proud of you. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here. I'm happy to have you here, and I will be sure to rest up after this, yeah? I will be sure to do so. Thank you. Thank you so much for being by my side for all this time, yeah? Thank you. Monochrome, thank you so much for the super chat. What a stream. Wouldn't have lost my sleep and sanity to anything else. I feel normal about your scream. Lie. Hope everyone can rest well after this. Please get some rest after this too. Get your rest and sanity back, yeah? But happy to have you here. I had a lot of fun. Looking back at it, I made some good memories. Maybe I should phrase it like that. I made some good memories that I'm excited to, you know, look back on this time and be like, wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. I never want to play Sonic in the Secret Rings again. And I think I physically can't. I don't think I physically can. So, works out. Works out in the end. As Vanilla, thank you so much for the super chat. I have no idea what happened earlier. I had my headphones on just as you screamed, and now one of my ears has officially quit its job. Oh no! Was I clipping? Was it that loud? I was a bit far away from the microphone. I'm sorry. I need to go back and listen to how loud it was. How loud was it? I wasn't monitoring it. I wasn't looking at the monitors. Did I clip? Did I? It was very loud. I'm very sorry. Oh no, I stepped back from the mic. I was like this distance from the mic, which is a good, what is that? 2 feet, I would say, maybe 1.5 feet. What's that? What's that in not freedom units? Oh. Like a switch and a half away. A Nintendo Switch and a half away from the mic. I have been told, and I have shocked people with how loud I can get. I've seen people be like, because I normally chat very, very quietly, very softly. I'm very soft, right? But I have seen people who, like, when they're like, for some joking reason, like, whatever, how loud can you even scream? They'll like jump and or I'll like see their hair blow back, you know, like you can see them go like, whoa, I didn't expect that, you know. It is so. Yeah, my voice can carry, basically, yeah. You can get louder? I can, yeah. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, I find your release hot. Frequency. Nice. Hey. Let's go. We're on the same frequency. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Glad I'm safe from the ceiling. From the ceiling after that response, or in the ceiling? Well, I'm glad. I'm sorry to scare you away. It's okay. It's okay. You can come back out. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so scary. Oh, maybe now you see why I used to be really scary when I was younger. Maybe now it kind of tracks. Yeah. Claire, thank you so much for the super chat. Was washing dishes when you screamed. Taskaru, hot. Wow. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Ollie, thank you so much for the super chat. I think my exhaustion from work was driven away by your yell. I also thank you for giving me an interesting lunch break a few hours ago. Otsu zipa. Otsu. Wah. I'm happy to bring you energy after your work, yeah? After such a tough day's work. Proud of you. And I'm happy to give you a fun lunch break, yeah? Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. Yell at me, please. Okay. Yuki! Thank you so much for the super chat. I probably shouldn't do a really proper like DPL for a little bit. I should rest my voice a tiny bit. So that's the best you're gonna get for now. Okay. Thank you. Viniac, thank you so much for the super chat. I had no clue Zeapon could yell like that. Wild and hot. Love how you share both the high and low emotions with the serpents. It's so cute. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. I'm glad that you enjoyed the highs and the lows of American football. Of Sonic and the Secret Rings. Sorry, I was thinking of a reference. I'm glad that you found it fun, because I was really worried about the negative aspects. You know, I tend to get focused and I tend to get, you know, I tend to get a little, I lock in a bit when I do get frustrated, and I feel like you saw the closest to that today. So I was very worried looking back at it, but I'm glad that I beat the game. Honestly, I'm just glad I beat the game. I'm happy to have you here for your support. I don't think I could have done it without your support, you know? S. Hang the Takara Quill, thank you so much for the super chat. At least you didn't throw your Wiimote at the screen. I've got some news for you. There was a point in this stream where my Wiimote fell out of my hands. You're gonna have to go back and find it. I feel like it was fairly early on in part 1. I feel like it was fairly early on, but that did happen. The Wiimote did fall. Maybe that's why it was jiggling around so much afterwards. It straight up fell on my desk though. It like fell like not too far, like maybe 3 or 4 inches, right? Jay, thank you so much for the super chat. Out of my pocket again for Mall Joka, Crash Out Joka, Regular Joka, Cope Joka. Yeah, you can have the surprise ring, I guess. We love every flavor of Ginjoka. Aw, shucks. Wah. Wah. Thank you. I accept this ring graciously. This secret ring. Thank you. Nemo-chan, thank you so much for the super chat. Pat, you have cured my bad day. Aini. And you've cured mine. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. YMDK, thank you so much for the super chat. Just dealing with bad cough right now and felt super tired today, but your stream made the pain less stressful. Went through so many ups and downs together, but we coped through it. Thanks for the stream, Zeal. Thank you for being here. I'm happy to help uplift your spirits when you feel down, yeah? I hope that you recover soon, yeah? I hope that bad cough goes away. But thank you so much for stopping by. And we got this. Rune, thank you so much for the super chat. This was one of my favorite streams because we learned so much about you. The vibes at all times were amazing. You did well. Otsu! Aw, shucks, that's so sweet. Thank you. You saw so many different sides of me today. You saw so many different sides of me today. And I'm feeling all sappy that you didn't run away. So thank you for being here. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Otsu. Floos, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Zeal. I wasn't here for the start, but why are we by the river? By the way, Otsu, sorry for your loss. It's okay, I won. We're by here because we're gonna have another pizza day. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna go grab some pizza, soda, and chips. It's gonna be so unhealthy, but I deserve it after all that, you know? It's nighttime though, it's a bit late, but you know, it's just for fun. Aki Cat, thank you so much for the super chat. You have accompanied me through the entire day's work. That's crazy. Thank you for your stream and hope you rest well. Zeal, love you. Kiss, kiss. Love you too. Mwah. Mwah. I hope you had a wonderful day at work. I'm happy to be your soundtrack for your busy work day, yeah? I hope that you rest well after work as well. Yeah? Let's both rest up after this, yeah? Thank you. Mysterious Yanyan, thank you so much for the super chat. And thank you. Oh, NTK Stream Company from morning till night. What? 今日も楽しかった。わあ、嬉しいよ。ありがとう。Thank you for being here from morning to night, or from night to morning for me, I suppose. Happy to have you here. And Dita, thank you so much for the super chat. Sonic X Zeal, always a chaos and struggling time. Honestly, yeah, for someone who loves Sonic as much as I do, maybe I'm just not that good at him. I just struggle with a lot of them, but I think that goes to show just how much I love the Sonic franchise, even if I'm not that good at him. You know what I mean? Well, I had a lot of fun. So thank you so much for watching the chaos unfold. Yeah. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. He has risen, baby girl. We're so back and awake. Good morning. Love you and Otsu. Love you too, Otsu. You have risen. Rise, rise. Good morning. Ogi, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. You've been great background sound. Thank you. Pasta's done. Care for some, sweetie? Gluten-free, naturally. By the way, you're not scary and your yell is so hot. That's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have some pasta. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have some pasta. You know what? I am hungry though. Thank you so much for sharing some pasta. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it tastes good for you, yeah? And I'm happy to be your background sound today. Yeah. I hope I relaxed you if you think I'm not scary, yeah? I hope that I had at least, you found it interesting what I was doing today, yeah? And I hope maybe some of you, I hope that you want to try Sonic and the Secret Rings. See if you can do better than me, yeah? See exactly what made me mauled, right? And then maybe you could be like, well, that guy's not that good at video games. That was not that bad. You know? I encourage it. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. I don't know about that. No, but thank you is crazy. Just try Sonic in general. Maybe not this one. I played this game in the past. I understand your pain. Yeah. We are both in the same boat. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some food, okay? I'm going to grab some food. I am hungry. I am hungry. Okay. Not super hungry, actually. I did just have pizza. We had our pizza date not that long ago. Wait, when was that? When was our pizza date? Like 1 a.m.? 7 hours ago? Okay. Okay. Then maybe I should be hungry. All right. All right. All right. I mean, this clock up here does help. All right. Well, then I'm going to be right back. Let me grab this. Yeah. And in the meantime, I'm sorry there's no cocoa melon. But I will be right back. I'm going to try something different. Ready? Hello, I'm back. I have pizza. I've got sour cream and onion chips, and I've got a can of root beer. I don't normally drink cans of root beer, but we have one for some reason. I have one in the fridge. Tadaima. Root beer so dad coded? No, this like sour cream and onion chips, a slice of pizza, and a can of root beer. I feel like a 12-year-old. After having played Sonic the Hedgehog for like 12 hours, I'm eating pizza, sour cream and onion chips, and a can of root beer. You can have some, sure. Hold on, here's a chip. I eat chips with chopsticks, so I can just say and I'll feed it to you, okay? Okay, that one was yours, and here's one for me. Who drinks beer at 12? It's root beer. That's different than beer. Root beer is like a soda. Wait, is root beer not a thing outside? Oh. Yeah, if you haven't heard of root beer before. Oh, hold on, I should put this up. If you haven't heard of root beer before. It's like a soda. It's like Coke or Pepsi.今ちょっともぐもぐちょっと食べました。食べますピザとチップス本当にピザとポテトチップス本当に子供っぽいなミールご飯だねもぐもぐはうそして僕の飲み物はルートビール。でもビールじゃなくて、ルートビアビールはアルコールじゃありませんね。そうだ。ペプシみたいね。ルートビア。そうだね。ルートビア。ソーダドリンクですね。そうだね。コーラ。日本ではルートビアがいますか？Is there root beer in Japan? 初めて聞いた？そうだね。あまりないかも。ありますよ。飲んだことない。見たことはある。Oh, you haven't had it to drink, but you've seen it. わかります。そうだね。沖縄のイメージ。そうだね。わかります。僕、本当に、 このコーラは、美味しいだね。僕、好きだよ。ルートビア。That's what I have. A&W root beer. That's what I have right now. The one that looks like a little barrel in the can. It's so cute. Root beer twinning. Wow. This is the meal of, what is it? Meal of champions. This is an indulgent meal after such a rigorous battle against Sonic and the Secret Rings. Wow. I feel like I missed something. Hold on. Captain Bob, thank you so much for the super sticker. Yum, yum. Oh, Fia, thank you so much for the 2 months. Root beer's peak. We have those here in Malaysia, and I love it so much. Let's go! Right? It's so tasty. What's your favorite soda drink, though? I like root beer, but I also like. Oh, I like a lot. I think it's hard to beat. Like, oh, I like a lot. I'm curious to hear yours. Yeah. Are you team root beer? Do you like Dr. Pepper? Do you just like cola? Do you like soda? Do you just like Coke or Pepsi? I feel like there's a time for a lot of stuff. When I want something more rich, I want a root beer. But I do like things like Sprite or like just lemon, lemon lime, that's better for more refreshing light type of drink, right? I feel like that's more summery, right? Something like that. Tea, coffee. Seven Up. Ooh, mint Sprite. I haven't tried that before. Wow. Dr. Pepper. Nah. I like Dr. Pepper. My siblings love Dr. Pepper. Milkus, that sounds interesting. Ooh. I tried what was it? When I was in Japan. It's not carbonated, but I lived on like Pocari Sweat and stuff like that. I tried this one carbonated drink and it was just I think it was just, what was it? I think it was just carbonated water, and it was very spiky. I was like, I want to go back to Pocari. Was it ramen? No, I like ramen. It was I forget what it was. I think it was it was from a vending machine. I was waiting for someone. It was actually kind of awkward. It was late in the evening. I was in this like back alley, kind of, not like, not like in the main street. So I was kind of walking around. I looked very suspicious and I was just like, I'm waiting for someone, waiting to meet up with someone. And I was like, there's a vending machine. I'm going to have to be waiting here for a little while. I'm going to try and like, I don't know, I'll try something new. I'll try and get this thing, right? And I could barely read it, right? So I tried to grab it and I took one sip and I was like, ooh, I don't really like this, but I just bought it. I don't want to waste it. So I was just standing there in like this back alley next to the vending machine, taking a sip of this drink, and every time I take a sip, I grimace. I'm like, ugh. Hmm. Also, wait. I missed this. KH Amethyst, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa Hontani. Arigatou gozaimasu. Delayed super because I had to wait until I wasn't driving anymore. But Scream Taskaru, thank you for a great start to the day. Nah, shucks. Happy to be your good morning. Happy to be your good start, yeah? And thank you. I'm glad that you liked the scream. Nah, shucks. If you couldn't scream, I hope that me doing that helped let out some emotions for you, yeah? Like vicariously. Release that anger through me. I might have grabbed too many chips. They're tasty though. Virgil Drister, thank you so much for the super chat. Also so worried about sharing us, but now you got angry and the Zerpents go, would. But really, it's okay to have emotions. You're allowed, promise. Aw, shucks. That's sweet. Thank you. I'll try and, I'm still a little, you know. I feel like I still worry about stuff like that a lot. And I probably will for a little bit, but I'm very grateful that you think that me letting out those emotions is fun, you know? As long as it's still fun, I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Mogu mogu. Mogu 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 mogu. What kind of pizza? Oh, just pepperoni, but gluten-free. Hold on, we should chat a little bit. I'm just moguing and I'm just like staring at you. We're just staring at each other, right? So, are you eating food? What are you eating? What? Or has your day just started? Did you have breakfast? Have you eaten yet today? Are you just starting your day? Are you heading to work? At work? It's like parallel play, but with food. Parallel munch. That's called a lunch date. That's called going out for a meal. That's... Dicey, thank you so much for the super sticker. Popcorn. Thank you. Oh, Virgil Drister. Oh, sorry. Virgil, thank you so much for the super chat. Drister again. Thought we were over last names. My bad. Virgil, thank you. Sometimes I like to drop the full government just to keep you on your toes, but sometimes I'm also not sure. Ooh, milk with choco pie. Ooh, coffee again. Let's go. Oh, coffee. Ooh. More hours for my dietary restrictions can let me eat. Please take a greasy pizza bite on my honor. My pizza isn't super greasy. It's kind of, I mean, it's cheesy though, but you know what? I haven't dug into it. I've been focusing on these chips. I'll take a bite in your honor, okay? All right. Oh. This one's for you. And I hope that when you do eat, it's really tasty and delicious, yeah? Does this count as a mukbang? Mukbang? But you taught me how to say this earlier and I forget. But I think so. I think it does. I think it really does. Never thought I would do these. I never thought I would just eat. I used to never eat in front of other people unless it was like, well, okay, I would never eat like on call. I would eat in front of other people if we're on a lunch date. But even like, you know, when growing up with my family, I would take my food and I would not want to eat with other people. I would just eat alone, right? I normally like to just mogu by myself, right? Because I'm always worried that like my mouth noises might not be cute. You know, they might not sound good. People might see me or hear me eat and be like, ugh, you know? So I never thought I would be here, sitting here after playing Sonic the Hedgehog for like 12 hours and just going mogu, you know? Charlene, thank you so much for the super chat. Usually I only eat air for dinner, but you've made me so hungry that I'm finding my appetite. Oh goodness. Well, you should have something. You should have a little food, right? Yeah, it's good to have some energy, have some food for you, yeah? So I hope that you can get something and get something really, really tasty, really, really yummy, really, really delicious. If you do want to get something, yeah? And if not, then my apologies. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that you're so comfy with us, Kami bro. Kami bro. Whoa. I'm your Kami bro. Whoa. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Potato chipsが欲しいですか? You want a potato chip? Here you go. I am eating them with chopsticks so I can just feed them right into your mouth. Like I said. Open wide eyes. All right. Sonic and the Secret Rings final cutscene. There's one upload from 14 years ago. I think I want to do a watch along, okay? I've never done one before. I don't know how to quickly set this up. Maybe I'll like link it real quick and then I'll do a 3, 2, 1, go. If you want to watch along. Let me make sure, is this? Yeah, this looks like. Devon, thank you so much for the super chat. I can hear that the pizza is really crispy. It was really crispy, but that's the chips. That's the chips. They're pretty crispy. The pizza was so crispy earlier. Now it's a bit soggy, but still good. And IKEA, thank you so much for the super chat. Night Zipa, how was your day? It was a lot. We started and finished a game, but had a lot of fun with it. I see a video in my recommendeds for this that says ranking the difficulty of every Sonic game. I'm gonna be watching that later. Add to watch later. Yup. I need to deal with after today's Sonic game. I need to see how this compares. How this is compared to other Sonic games in the Sonic scope. Watch along that? I don't know about that. But Unleash 360s at the top, I believe it. I want to try that at some point, but Mayu super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. You make me feel happy. Thank you so much, my love. Ah, I'm happy to hear that, my love. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm happy to uplift your spirits. A reaction on that? I might. Let's see. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I might watch that and report back to you next stream, yeah? But for this one, I don't know the etiquette. Is it okay for me to link this in the chat? Maybe I'll just tell you which video I'm going to find. It's a bit obtuse, but we can do a vague watch. Well, it's probably fine. It's the ending. I played the game broke. It's probably fine, right? Like, it's like 3 minutes. We earned this, right? Maybe. Okay. It's usually okay. Have any of my senpai done it before? Ah, I see. That's understandable. Although it seems to be a video gameplay, like it cuts to gameplay at the end a little bit. MJ, thank you so much for the super chat. I hope you're doing okay. Heard it was rough. Otsu, it was, but it was a little rough, but we did it. We won. However, the game broke at the final cutscene, so I think since this is video gameplay of someone else. Let me make sure at the end. Yeah, it cuts to them like it's a screen recording of it. All right. That one, okay. All right, then I'll just link it. My game broke, so we're watching the final cutscene. This one. It's just 3 minutes. Right. Just so that we know, just so that we can get some closure, yeah? And also so I can mogu mogu. Okay. I'm gonna do the good old Discord countdown. The good old Discord call countdown, alright? Yeah, 480p. This is 14 years ago. This is from gameplay. This is like, we are getting the true 2007 experience. Yeah? 14 years ago is so scary to see, right? Right? Okay. I should have called Sonic and the Secret Rings ending. If you're watching the VOD and the link's not there or whatever. You know. And play after half a second after you count down. Yeah, since I'm the one that's like doing the countdown, I have to delay mine a little bit. I know exactly. I've done this before. I've been there. Okay. All right. Are we ready? This is such a... If I ever do a proper watch along in the future of anything, I will, you know, we'll figure out how to do it properly with like a timer on screen or whatever. But this is going to be kind of scuffed. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we saw that before. Hey, we saw that guy. I still don't get why Sonic looks like that. Yeah, why is he Orpal? Why does he have like stripes on his face? It looks cool though. Hmm. Okay. It'd be really funny if I got an ad or like crashed right when my game kept doing that, right? It's not the case emerald, so it can be purple, because why not? Well, what's it called? What iteration of Sonic is it called? This is new to me now. Whoa. Oh. Oh, get him. Oh. Dark Spine Sonic? I see. He's a hedgehog. That's the ending? That's the ending? Oh, I guess we don't see the credits. Aw. Why did it end with Sonic rizzing up Shara? Oh, yeah, he could have given her a hug. Oh. It's abrupt. I'm sure it's abrupt because I think it probably, if we actually played it, it probably led into the credits with probably a song and such, right? Wow. Wow. No. It's kind of Frio coded. You're not wrong, actually. That's kind of Frio coded. That's kind Oh. Well. You see, I think my third wish was pretty cool too. Like, yeah, his is like, oh, spend out the rest of your days trapped in your lamp and whatever. I think my third wish of, yeah, punch yourself in the face is pretty good. I wish for violence. Sonic wishes for aura maxing. All right. Babies for to watch along over. Impromptu watch along because my game broke. But we tried. We honestly tried, and I think we deserved it. Wow. Now I watch the Sonic OVA? That's crazy. I mean, doing more watch-alongs does sound fun. Just sitting there reacting, you know? But I don't know. I feel like I tend to, when I really watch stuff, I don't, you know, comment on it too much. But I've never done a watch-along though. And who knows, maybe I would comment more. I've actually never watched a watch-along aside from parts of the NIJISANJI Twilight watch-along that I think Alira hosted, right? That one was so funny. I didn't watch all of it. I need to go and watch all of it. I need to boot up Twilight, and next time I want to watch Twilight, I need to boot that up too. Oh. I forgot my own album. I forgot that was Baby's first watch along. I forgot my own album. I literally forgot my own album. And the Epic watch along, I forgot I did that too. Baby's third watch along. At this point, I don't know. Whoa! Kotetsu! Akasuba wo hontoni! Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the red super chat. Your stream influenced me so much that I bought some Sonic songs. As a side note, I was surprised to see that Sonic songs were used in the new UFO catcher that was placed in a game center in Japan. It made me want to know more about Sonic. That's a good influence. This is a good influence. Let's go! Wow, I'm happy to hear that. Sonic songs are so cool. Wow. That's so cool. And a new UFO catcher. Whoa. Good luck. I hope that you're able to get what you want from that. And maybe you can listen to some cool songs, yeah? Wow, that's so cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm happy to share the world of Sonic. I like Sonic. I like Sonic a lot. I think Sonic's cool. No matter how frustrating a game gets, I still love Sonic. You know what I mean? I've been moguing a lot. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. It's okay, I'll be down from the ceiling for one more day. I miss being on top of your hat or shoulder. It has a better view. I'm not scared of Z-Paw. Nope. I'm glad to hear that. Don't be scared of me. Don't be. I'm just a silly guy. I'm just a silly guy sitting here eating pizza. Silly guy sitting here eating pizza at 9 in the morning. Dicey, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for having fun with us. Love you. Love you too. Thank you for having fun with me. I'm happy to have you here. Wow, thank you. Mogu mogu. Wow. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you so much for letting me just like turn on stream and play a game, eat food on stream. I get to just sit here and chat. I get to just sit here and have fun conversations with you. I'm very appreciative of it. Now I'm gonna try. Can I eat? This pizza slice is small. They're all really small. Can I eat this with chopsticks? I can. Is it cauliflower crust? I think it is. I think. I need to check the box. Oh, okay. Iconic, thank you so much for the super chat. Zipa always otsuballing. Love you always. Love you always too. Nice, Shaq. Thank you. You think I'm otsuballing? Wow. That's wild. Oh, Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I love this time. Thank you for the time it took to heal my heart. I also love how you're eating. It's so adorable. Moku moku kawaii. Zeal-san. Wow. Hontou ni kawaii. Daisuki. Wow. Mogu mogu. Ureshii yo. Wow. Daisuki. Thank you for being here with me. I'm happy to help you heal your heart, yeah? And I'm glad that you like how I eat. Because I'm always a little embarrassed by it. I feel like it'd take a while to eat. So thank you so much. The only macarons that are gluten-free. I've tried one before. I haven't had many macarons before. I tried one because I heard they were gluten-free. And they're pretty good. It's pretty good. But I also misread, do you like macarons as do you like macross? And I was going to be like, boy, do I. Boy, do I. I need to watch, oh, I only watched the first Macross F movie. I need to watch the second one. I was going to watch it with some friends. Favorite Macross character? Okay, my favorite diva, my favorite Utahime is Lin Minmei. I'm not sure whether the movies or the series I like more. I watched both. I watched all the way through the series and the movie. I think both are real cute in different ways. I like Lin Minmei all around, right? And then I also like, ironically, it's kind of a tie between like Rankali and Shell Gnome. They're both really good, you know? I need to watch Delta. Macross Delta. I haven't yet. I know I love the songs, I love the music, but I haven't watched Macross Delta. Mogu Mogu. Delta, yeah. It's like the most recent one, I think. The one that Ikanai Borderlands from. That's Mikumo? You know. Giddy giddy eye. Ikanai Borderlands. That one. Home. Good song, yeah. 大好きだね。マクロスの曲が大好きだね。わあ。レトロのマクロスの曲も好きだね。アイオボも好き。覚えていますか？その曲も好きだね。I like a lot of the old ones. Onseikan Hiko? What part? What part's good? Wait. What is it? Like... 憎らしくて手の遠いブルドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥキラYou would hate to do a karaoke. Oh, I would hate to do a karaoke. Mitch, thank you so much for the super chat. It sounds nice, so nice and crunchy. I'm sneaking a bite. Okay, well, I'm all done, but I'll get you a whole pizza next time. Oh. Killian, thank you so much for the pink super chat. I'm so happy that you're enjoying your food and chatting with us. I'm glad that you're comfortable enough around us to eat. Mogu mogu taskaru. Also, a friend is coming over for breakfast soon. Planned 2 minutes ago. Keep enjoying your food. Love you, Kami bro. No, shucks. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, I'm your Kami bro. That's crazy. And I hope you and your friend have a good breakfast. Let's go breakfast. A breakfast date. That's fun. Have something tasty for me, yeah? Charlene, thank you so much for the super chat. I opened my food delivery app and found all the pizza places were closed, but it's okay because your beauty is edible. Aw, shucks. Don't eat me. But aw, shucks. I hope that you can find pizza soon. Don't eat me. But aw, shucks. That's so sweet. Thank you. But don't eat me. But aw, shucks. Grilled fish, thank you so much for the super chat. Love this vibe. Eat me too, please. Aw, shucks. Okay. How? Wait, your fish. Oh no. Not the me next. What? Oh. Crazy wacky zany. What? Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm ahead to work now, Zipa. Otsu, thank you for stream. Also, I learned something new. Sunshine energy beam. Gah! Okay, bye-bye. Wait. Sunshine energy beam. What the? Wait. That wasn't that bad, actually. Where's? Oh. Okay. I'm feeling sunshine energy beamed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel the energy. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great day at work. Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. And don't overwork yourself, okay? And be sure to take breaks when you can. Thank you so much. Uka. Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Otsuziel, you scared me when you turned into a ghost, but I'm glad you came back. Thanks for the fun and long stream. Thank you for stopping by. Wow, I had a lot of fun today. Well, we made a lot of good memories today. I don't know if fun's the right word. I had fun because you were here, but I will remember these streams. I will remember these streams. I hope you had found it fun, yeah? Unforgettable? I'm glad you think so. I'll remember these streams. Threatening. Also, Fallstone, thank you so much for the super chat. I thought for a while how to express your awesome gameplay and your yelling is hot. At the same time, I gave up and knelt down to our king even though no legs. You're a wonderful, amazing, hot king. Aw, shucks. You're gonna make me blush. My awesome gameplay? I don't know about that. It was. It was, and there it shall be, and there it shall stay on the Nintendo Wii. But I do appreciate it. You're very sweet to me, and there's no need to bow. For you, if I am your king, then you shall rule beside me. Yeah. So, pick yourself up, monarch. Did it, Aaron? You're just a humble jester. Well, gender neutral. Yeah. JC, thank you so much for 1 month. Every stream you have is fun, and I'm glad to be called a servant. Can't wait for more streams in the super epic awesome legend guild. Mwah! Can't wait to have you here for more streams. Mwah! I'm happy to have you as my servant, and thank you so much for being here for 1 month. Mwah! Let's go! Tori, thank you so much for the super chat. Thinking about turning your roar into an alarm. There's no way I'd ever oversleep with that. Just kidding. Hope you feel better after letting it all out. Aw, shucks. I mean, if you want to, if you really want to, I won't oppose to it, but just be wary. It's loud, right? If you're, you know, I won't get mad. Thank you. Fallstone, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, okay, my Kami King. Little old me? Little old me? What? Huh? No, shucks. We shall rule this land together. I sound like a razor Jin. And I hate that guy. He's ugly and stupid and ugly. And he can't sing. And ugly. And stupid. And stinky. He can sing pretty well, actually. Actually, no, wait, you're right. I do think his yells were really funny. Instead of being like, you know, like I did, you know, like, ah, right? His are like, oh, right? Me when I get turned into a monster. Oh. Yumehaya, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal happy laugh equals cute. Zeal angry scream equals OMG Taskaru. Thank you for the stream. Congrats on finishing the game. Thank you for the company while I slept. Happy to be your background noise. Happy to keep you company while you rest up, yeah? Please be sure to stay rested. Be sure not to overwork yourselves. And be sure to, you know, get good rest for me, yeah? Well, thank you. Jane, thank you so much for the super chat. For you to be yourself, comfortable, and happy is all we would ever want from you. Ginjoka, please never forget that. We like you for you, all parts. Aw, shucks. That's so sweet. Thank you. I think these two streams today, this long streaming session has showcased different sides of me, and I'm very grateful. I'm very happy. I'm glad. Thank you. Wah. Well, I can't guarantee, you know, I don't want to, you know, I'm still a little nervous, but I appreciate it. And I will do my best to just be a silly guy, yeah? And I'm glad that you like me being silly and weird and sometimes angry. Thank you so much. I feel really blessed to have a wonderful community who is, you know, wonderful Zerpents who, you know, when I showcase a new side of me, you don't run away, you know. I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Happy to have you here. Happy to call you my Zerpent. Wow. Sana, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Scream Taskaru sounds just like a rock band's lead singer. Can Gin handle thrill rides, or would it be non-stop wah, all the way down? Oh, I don't know. The last time I went on like a roller coaster, I think I'm the quiet type. Or the type that's like, ah, you know, that's like, wah. Like I don't actually use my voice, but I'd make the face, you know? So, I don't know. If I felt truly comfortable, maybe I would like scream. It could be fun. Captain Bob, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Jane, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm running towards you at full speed, actually. Wow. I'll catch you. I will catch you, and I'm holding out my arms. I will catch you in my arms. And then we'll both fall in the river. We'll both fall in the lake. Also, I'm gonna take that off the screen. Yeah. But Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. If you were a genie, would you grant my wishes? First one would be, I wish for you to share with us infinite slices of gluten-free pizza and many cups of radioactive sludge together. Love you. I don't need to be a genie to grant you that wish. Love you too. Aw, shucks. Let's eat some pizza together, yeah? Let's go on a pizza coffee date. Oh, where should we go? Where do you want to go? I like seaside. I like waterside, but that's because I just like the water. But we could go to like someplace, maybe in like a city. It would be fun. People watch. Yeah. Well, I'll happily go wherever you want. And thank you. Also, Tori, thank you so much for the super chat. After the darkest hour comes the dawn. Otsu. Thank you. It is early. You know what? Wait, hold on. Do I still have it? I think the sun might be coming up. The sun is up, right? So. Hold on. It's taking me a bit longer than I thought it would. Wow. Good morning. Wow. There we go. It's the morning now. Although I suppose I do want to Now that I have the clock on screen, it feels like I can't hide it, right? I can't hide the late time for me, right? But yeah, I like the vibe of the night. How should we turn back to night? Should we turn, even if it's the morning, even if it's the early morning, let's bring it back to night. Because when I end this stream, it will be good night. Yeah. We're going back tonight. Because we see each other, we greet each other in the afternoon, and we say goodbye at the end of the night. Yeah. Good afternoon to good night. Yeah. So I think it makes sense that this is good night. Yeah. 9:30 p.m. Yeah. Let me see. Mark, thank you so much for the super chat. Also, Zeal, it was such a pleasure to spend so much time watching it today. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I'm happy that you got to watch a lot. Yeah. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Charlene, thank you so much for 2 months. Otsu, enjoy your meal. Thank you. I'm gonna enjoy some post-meal gum. I feel there's some stuff in my teeth. Do you want some gum? Do you want some gum? How? Mogu mogu. Seraphine Watcher, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, can I get a head pat? Just got home from a job interview. I think my brain cells died. Also very Taskaru on your guttural scream. Flushed. Well, thank you. I'm glad you found my scream Taskaru. But, wow. Here's some head pats. I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of you for today, for your job interview, yeah? It was really taxing, I know, but you did it. And I'm proud of you for that, yeah? You made it through. And maybe it'll lead to good things. You never know. But no matter what happens, I'm so incredibly proud of you. And rest up after that, yeah? Rest up. You did good. Thank you. Well, Waylon, thank you so much for the super chat. It's still so bright. My eyes. Yeah. You're so dazzling, my king. Oh, sunshine. Mwah. I just feel like being cheesy. Big mwah. Aw, shucks. Mwah. Well, you are my dazzling ray of sunshine, yeah? Even in the darkest night, you keep it bright. So thank you. Thank you so much. Yvonne, thank you so much for the Black Cat sticker. What? Yeah. Thank you. And Morita Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. Alvo is smiling. Odasho is warning. Oh, that face is Mogu Mogu. So cute. That face is cute. Mogu Mogu. Please don't microwave gum. In what scenario would I? Now you have me curious. Now you have me curious. Is it like marshmallow? Is it like soap? Will it explode? What would happen? Now I'm curious. Now I gotta do an experiment. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done to me. Man. Peter Ness, thank you so much for the super chat. In all seriousness, each and every one of your streams are super fun. Thanks for giving us comfort and many reasons to smile these past almost 3 months. Never thought a basement could be such a chill place to vibe at. And I'm super happy to have you here in my basement. Thank you so much for being my Serpent. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm happy to bring you comfort. Wow. That makes me really happy to hear. And I hope that I can continue to do so in the future. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. Well, good morning, sunshine, rise and shine. The breakfast day got canceled, but I'll still be having a date here. Want something? Microwave coffee, perhaps? Never mind, it's night already again. Oh, my circadian rhythm. Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. But I would love some microwave coffee. Only if you're willing. Only if you're willing to share, yeah? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Alieneer, thank you so much for 2 months. Thanks for keeping me company while I'm preparing for the biggest move of my life across the whole world. Across the whole world! Whoa, good luck! You got this. That sounds daunting, but I believe in you, and I know that you can do it. Mwah! Thank you so much. Mwah! Thank you so much for letting me keep you company in this time, yeah? Thank you. Will it explode? Why? Have fun cleaning your microwave? Don't give them ideas. Microwave gum. We ain't cleaning it for you? Well, I can clean it. I will report back. Kenzaki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Why do you have so much stamina? Jiro wa nagai haishin dekite sugoi. Wah! Boku, hontou ni tanoshikatta kara ne. Issho ni shiberimasu. Issho ni shaberu wa hontou ni tanoshikatta ne. Dakara, nagai haishin wa kantan desu yo. 見てくれてありがとう。Thank you. Renata, thank you so much for the super chat. Reverse card. Thank you, Zeepaw. Whoa. Well. No. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah? I'm very happy to have you here. I'm very happy to have me here because I get to be here with you. Yeah? Does that work? Double negatives? Double pot, double reverse, double. I don't know what we're talking about. But the feeling is true. Fuwa, thank you so much for the super chat. I've been living in Zeepaw microwave. No gum, please. You're living in a microwave? Are you the one that's keeping my coffee warm? You're doing such a good job. Thank you. Lithia, thank you so much for the super chat. It's hot when Chokai release emotion. Ah, shucks. Wow. Did I already read that? I'm getting sleepy. Even if I did. That's sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, shucks. You're so sweet to me. Oh, wait. Juliana, I was just about to read that, actually. I'm a little behind on super chats. I think you sent that before, asking me about this. But Juliana, thank you so much for 2 months. Have you heard of Imbrew? It's a bright orange Scottish soda. It's good. Also, I'm doing an escape room tonight with friends. Wish us luck. Love you. Love you too. I haven't, but I want to try it. That sounds good. A bright orange Scottish soda. Let me look it up. Oh, Earn brew. Ooh, iron. Oh, I get it. That looks good. I want to try it. I really want to try it. Well, thank you. And good luck with your escape room. Escape rooms are so fun. You got this. I know that you're going to have a blast. Wow. Good luck, though. Good luck. You can beat their records. Whatever record that escape room place has, you are going to destroy it. Yeah. You're going to clear it so fast. You got this. Also, Juliana, thank you so much for the super chat. Have you ever heard of or tried of Iron Brew? Oh, you sent the pronunciation guide there. Thank you. It's one of our national drinks of Scotland, and it's bright orange. Love you. Love you. Wow. I want to now. I really want to. I want to try Iron Brew. It sounds good. And it looks cool. Thank you. I want to try escape rooms and rage rooms. What's a rage room? I don't think I've heard of a rage room. Is it a room where you can do what I just did, where I went, ah? What's a rage room? I'm so... You break plates and stuff. What? You destroy things. Wow. Just go all out. You can break everything in there. Wow. Wow. You can bring your own things to destroy if you want is crazy. I'm looking at pictures. A lot of them are electronics. Is that safe? Wow. Wow. This is cool. All right. Zerpents, let's go to a rage room together, yeah? Let's all just go absolutely buck wild in a rage room. Yeah? Let's all let off some steam, yeah? Get gears for protection. Oh, let's go. Rage room date. Yeah! Let's go! A rage room date would be fun. Well, not as a first date, obviously. But you know, a little bit. After a few, could be fun. Go to a field at night and scream and howl at the moon together. Oh! We could. We really could. I jumped around so much in reading these super chats. I'm going to try and catch up, but I don't know where I'm at. Brainy, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for being someone I can come home to at night and who can help start my day off in a lovely warm note, like the sun's first ray of light over the horizon. Love all of you, my sweet Oshi. Aw, shucks, you're so sweet to me. I'm happy to be your good morning and your good evening, though. Yeah, your good morning and your good night. So that makes me really happy to hear. I'm glad that I can make both brighter for you. And you are also make mine brighter as well, just by being here. So thank you so much. Wow. 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 Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Did you watch Shadow beating you to sleep with a pan? I did not yet. That's on my watch later. And Cassie made the old man sappy. No, don't do that. No. It worked. Daw, shucks, but thank you. Thank you. Alright, I think I missed. Alright, I think this is from the start of the stream. Metal, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning. I didn't mean to fall asleep. Gamba, love. Thank you. Thank you, love. I did my best and we won very quickly. We won quicker than I expected. Also, Abbo Zibo, thank you so much for the super chat. Watching you for so long, almost done script your clock. Whoa. A script? What? Whoa. Oh, shucks, that's wild. That's so sweet. Well, I'm happy to be your background noise. Yeah? Thank you. What? Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. I got to spend the whole day with your stream as BGML and bundled up in cozy blankets. This is so perfect. Sending you more energy, Mr. Endurance Streamer. Go beat that final boss. Love you lots. Love you lots too. Mwah. We did it. We beat the boss. We won. Yeah. Let's go. And Eki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Gamba, you got this energy gift. Thank you for your energy. It helped. That's how I won. That's how I won. The energy. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. You won. You did it. OMG, you won. Zipa, you're amazing. Let's go. Thank you. You know, hold on. The tonal shift of this is really funny. I guess I'll read the next three after this, and then I'm gonna say what I was gonna say. Maybe more. Okay, yeah. Neki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Nice, clear. You did it. Yatta. Clear. Shimashita. Let's go. My tummy hurts. Feel better soon. And thank you so much for the super chat. My condolences. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh boy, that poor boy. He will never ever be the same. Kumajiro Rizu, thank you so much for the super chat. I swear you have the best unexpected scuff sometimes. The switch up from let's go, we did it, to oh my god. When the game crashed. I almost forgot about that part. I almost cried. You almost cried? Yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny. Looking back at it, it's so funny. Because Choco, thank you so much for the super chat. It's fitting, and it's a fitting end considering how we started. GG Ginjoka, but it was fun to see you on the borderline of a crash out. Sorry, not sorry. Because the way the game started was with it crashing, was with the disc not working, and how it ended was with the final cutscene, the disc not working. And that's just, there's something about that, right? Yumehaya, thank you so much for the super chat. I will admit I laughed so hard that I got asked if I was crying. The timing of the crash was impeccable. It was so funny. It's so funny. It was like, what was it? It was like, and for my second wish, right? It was just Man. Sharky Bite, thank you so much for the super chat. Otsuzipa, I'm feeling a little EP but don't want to leave. Can I sleep in that tree over there? Oh, you don't have to sleep in the tree over there. You can sleep in my arms, yeah? But rest up. Sleep well. Oyasumi nasai. Okay? Fall asleep to my voice. I'm gonna be laughing for a little bit though. Katsu! 2ヶ月ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for 2 months. 月が綺麗ですね。うん、そうですね。見えないけど。Thank you for the stream. 月より綺麗な Zipa, I love you more. わー love you too. 月が綺麗ですね。うん。Also, this might be a bit forward, but do you have any plans to play gacha games? I was actually thinking of that. I was thinking of trying to play more. I had already played Puro Seka, but I was thinking of trying to play more. I was thinking of maybe picking up something like Wuthering Waves or something else. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. I'm trying to think of which one would be good, you know? But we'll see. But I was going to say, this ties back to what I was going to say earlier. I am having so much fun saying, like, just seeing a game from start to finish with you. There's a lot of games I start, but I don't finish, right? Like, for example, you know, a lot of Pokemon games that I've started but never finished. There's a lot of games that I, you know, on my own time will start but not finish. So being able to stream these games and start them and finish them with you here and feel like, you know, I can, you know, do a whole like playthrough of them. It's making me really happy and I feel like I'm experiencing a lot more. I feel like I'm like finishing. It's like when you finish a book, right? Having started and finishing a book, I feel very accomplished, right? I feel satisfied, satiated, right? It feels like there's the closure with the game, right? So I'm having a lot of fun. And I had a lot of fun with, like, I was stressed in the moment because the game wasn't done, but once the game was done, I'm very happy to have played Sonic and the Secret Rings. And I feel like a lot of my games, though, have been that. They've been story games or games that have a start and an end, right? Aside from maybe Animal Crossing. I think that might be the only one that I'm playing right now that doesn't have a proper start and end. But City Folk will. Once I pay off my debt, we'll be moving on to New Horizons. And I'm thinking maybe it would be fun to start up a game that doesn't have a proper end, like something that's like a gacha game, like something that I could play and pick up, you know, throughout multiple like years even, right? So I am contemplating games like that, right? Like when there's an update and I really want to play it again or something like that. Yeah, something that I can play for a very long time. I'm thinking of doing something like that. I already do have Puroseka, but something that maybe is more similar in vein to like a Hoyoverse game. Maybe not exactly a Hoyoverse game, but you know, that kind of like open world exploration type of thing, or that thing that, you know, has like the 3D gameplay of some sort. You know what I mean? I think that could be fun. Because Puroseka I will be playing. Maybe I'll play it next week. I was thinking about it. It's been a little bit. I'm kind of craving playing some Puroseka, you know. But yeah, so I want to. Also, Young, thank you so much for the super chat. How is this stream so dramatic? Send you head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Wow. I think I read this, but I'll read it again. Sabrina, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akusipa wo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Congrats on clearing the game. LOL. Pat, pat. Thank you. Pat, pat. Thank you. Wow. Hontoni tanushikatta ne. Wow. Yeah, tanushikatta. Also, yeah, I've been wanting to try ZZZ. I was a huge, I feel like if you're a gacha game player, you kind of have a branch, right? I was in the Star Rail branch of like gacha game players, right? Like I liked Star Rail a lot. That was my main one that I played. And anything that kind of had space themes, which is why I kind of liked WUA as well, because I feel like it had a combination of like a bit more open, a bit more of like open world, but like still kept that like cool like celestial vibe. Yeah, so I liked those two, but I played Star Rail a lot. But I want to try ZZZ, so I think that could be fun. Yeah. Laz is in space. Is it? Ooh. Well. I'll have to think about it. Also, Miyabi, Mi-chan, welcome to the basement. Hinagi, thank you so much for 1 month. Hi, today's my birthday and my 90th day of loving you. Thank you for your live streaming all the time. I'll continue to support you. Love you, mwah. Love you too. Mwah. It's your birthday. Whoa. Well, thank you so much for supporting me for 90 days. That's wild. But if it's your birthday, you know what that means, yeah? We have a special thing, a special song for when it's someone's birthday, all right? So everyone, join in whenever you're ready. I'm going to take a sip of water. And, all right, ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nagi. Happy birthday to you. Yay! I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you again for being here. For supporting me. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. What? Thank you. Also, Yvonne, thank you so much for the super chat. You're gonna play ZZZ? Let's go! I want to. I might. That would be one that I would play for the first time on stream if I do decide to. Yeah. I have played Genshin. I have played Star Rail. I have played WUA. You know, what else? I have played a little bit of Infinity Nikki. I'm trying to think of other gacha games, right? Gacha games that are kind of in that vein of like 3D open world. I do know ZZZ is a bit different though. ZZZ is closer to probably the like Honkai Impact, right? A little bit, in that it's more so like confined. You kind of run into areas and go fight stuff, right? But still, I have not played Honkai Impact and I have not played ZZZ. So it would be my first time experiencing ZZZ if I decide to play it. Yeah. So I'm very interested in trying it. I don't know if I will, but it is one I'm looking at. Let's see, Frio tries ZZZ for the parry. There's parry in ZZZ? What? Huh? That's crazy. Wow. That's wild. Let's go though. Let's go. I'm curious about it. Star Rail, you can skip the parts you've played. I might want to do that, but that means I would skip all the way up to right at the end of Penacony. I didn't do the new one with the new people. I have not gone to that area at all. So maybe that'll be fun. I'd have to make a new account. It would take me so long. It would take me so long to get to where I was. If only there were like a story skip or something, because I got that far. But you know, the more I put it off, the longer it'll take me to catch up. But then I could experience the new story and I'm very interested in it. I don't know. We'll see. It's peak. I've heard it's good. Yeah, because Penacony was so good. Oh, it was so good. But I'll be leaving my account that has Robin and Sunday I'm gonna miss them. I'm gonna miss them so bad. But I don't know. Maybe I should just like make an account. Yeah, 3 years of content. Yeah. Maybe I can mindlessly do that while I'm like doing something else, right? Just leave my phone up. Oh, and you can't skip cutscenes or dialogue. Oh, that's one thing I like about Wuwa, because I played up in Wuwa through before 2.0. I was playing in 1.9. I got to the area in where you go into the like there's that lighthouse and there's like the sea or whatever, and there's like the garden and you go see like camellia and stuff like that. I played up through there in Wuwa, and I thought that was gorgeous and very pretty. But in Wuwa, I can just skip easily. I can catch up to that easily if I wanted to. You know what I mean? I can catch up to that part easily. I remember the really dramatic cutscene and sitting on the beach. Oh, no spoilers, obviously. But I was like, oh, you know, yeah, Black Shores, yeah. I did all that. I did all through like 1.9, but then I stopped. It was cinema. So that's why I'm more leaning towards Wuwa, because I could catch up to where I was. I could very much catch up to where I was and then experience 2.0, you know, from the get-go with you, you know? So I'm leaning towards that one a little bit. Yeah. But I also, so the two I'm leaning towards are Wuwa and ZZZ. Sorry, I fumbled a little bit. I waffled. I waffled a little bit. Wuwa, because I can catch up to where I was with the skip button. Love the skip button. And ZZZ, because me catching up to where I was will be just opening the game. Because I have never opened the game. I've never played it before, right? So we could experience it for the first time together. Unfortunately, I played both Genshin a little bit. I played Genshin up to Sumeru. I played through Inazuma, but I haven't experienced Sumeru afterwards, so that won't be too hard to catch up to, I suppose. But for Star Rail, ooh, I was playing that every day for a while. Ooh. But that's the issue. I love Star Rail, which is why I kind of want to. Ugh. Ah. Oh well. Sumeru Cinema, yeah. And I feel that I'm a bit wary about it, you know. I feel like it's one thing to kind of like play it, because I'm also normally free to play, right? But even then, giving hours, you know. But I'm a bit wary about it. But we'll see. It was cool. I'll have to think about it. I do think I want to limit. Like, I don't want to do too much gacha. You know what I mean? So, I think I'll pick one and stick with it for a little bit, yeah? So whatever I pick will be the one that I stick with for a little bit, okay? And I'm going to have to decide whether I want that to be Wuwa or ZZZ, I think. Because it's going to take me a while to catch up in Star Rail. And if I do, I might make like an offline account, a new one, and try and see how long it takes me to catch up. And then if I do make that, maybe I'll do a Star Rail stream every now and then if there's like a character I want and I want to pull. And then that account will go on to be like, all right, I'm still trying to catch up to Penacony, you know. I will see you in another few months when there's a character I want, you know. So, but that's if I have time for that. I've been saying I wanted to do that since debut, and I haven't even began to make a new Star Rail account. So it's Ray, thank you so much for the super chat. My birthday was 2 weeks ago. Can I still get a wish, Deepa? Also love you. Thank you for being here with us. Hoping to be together for a long time. Aw, shucks. I hope so too. And sure, you know what? Yeah. You know, it's a bit belated, but happy birthday. You know, I have the energy too. And what I say goes, for this is my stream. So I'm going to wish you a happy birthday. Yeah. All right. Everyone, join in, okay? Whenever you can. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ray. Happy birthday to you. Yay! I hope you had a wonderful birthday. And thank you for stopping by today. Yeah? Thank you so much. Happy belated birthday. Here's to many more years to come, yeah? Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, sorry, I am going to be right back again. Hold on. I'm going to put some things away. Maybe properly make some tea. I didn't last time. So, hold on. I will be right back. Where is my BRB button? Here it is. There. Okay. Now let's see. I want to be experimental. What's a good experimental? Oh, I know. You're cameoing the house? I leave for just a little bit and you are trying to replace me already? What? What is going on? Refer the gazebo. Okay, well that one I understand. That one I can get. Okay. Let me see. I made some tea. That's what took me a little bit longer, but also I'm not going to lie. I am starting to get a little tired. Okay. So I'm going to try and catch up with super chats and then I might wrap up. All right. So if it seems like I'm going a bit quick, that's probably why. No, it's not microwave tea. The reason it took a while is because I made it with my electric kettle, the water. I poured it over. So I still have a little bit, you know. No, who would have guessed? Yeah, I'm sorry. What is it? I've been streaming for 15 hours, I think, right? I think we've officially reached like just over the point where we're just around the point. How is that with Sonic Unleashed? I don't want to make this a habit, but also I don't want to not make this a habit. You know what I mean? Like, I have fun doing this, of course, but also there is, I can today because I don't have much to do, but maybe that's it. Maybe I'm embracing it while I can. I'm feeling just mostly a little tired, but I'm having fun. I wonder, am I the endurance streamer? I never thought I would be. I really never thought I would be, but I think when there's a game I really want to play and really want to get far in, I kind of just, I keep going, right? And especially when I'm able to just take my breaks on stream. That's the main reason I would always stop streaming. You know, that's the main reason I used to like do shorter streams around debut. It's because I would be like, I'm gonna go eat food. I decided, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I would like stop streaming if I want to go eat food, but then, you know, I'll be like, well, now that I'm energized, I'm ready to do more. Right? Now that I'm energized, I'm ready to like stream more, and that's my whole thing, right? So it's like, I just want, now that I'm like more comfortable just taking my breaks on stream, I can just like do that, feel energized, and continue. Sorry, I was checking a message. I was a little distracted. I still have this guide open. I decided to open my tabs to see what's going on here. All right, I'm closing those. That's why I was distracted. My bad. I do feel like my eyes need a rest. Sonic games tend to make my eyes a bit more strained. I was feeling it at the boss fight, so that's why, you know. But you know, I'm not really with me just chatting with you. I only look at you, and you can never strain my eyes, you know. VOD games can have a hard time catching up. I do feel a bit bad about that, but I don't think... I hope VOD gang, people who watch VODs, never feel like they have to catch every single VOD. I hope that when I mention anything that's like an inside joke, or anything that I feel like requires context, I try and bring it up in the moment, especially if someone asks. If you ask, I will, you know, tell you like, oh yeah, this originates from such and such, right? I want to make my streams, you don't have to watch all of them since debut to, you know, understand the one that you're watching now. You know what I mean? So maybe I should work a bit harder to do that. There are some inside jokes that I'm might be hard to explain, but I don't want it to seem like you have to watch every single one. So don't feel like you need to. Don't feel like if you're behind on VODs that you are a bad Serpent or anything like that, because once again, you could not watch any of my VODs. You could be sitting here for the very first time, having just clicked in, just hearing me say this right now, you who just clicked in right now to this stream, you are my Serpent, right? You could have just stopped in, right? And you're my Serpent. Or you could have been here since day one, and you're my Serpent. You could see every single VOD, and you're my Serpent. You can do any range of things. You're not more nor less my Serpent. So please do not feel like you need to meet any sort of quota, any sort of requirement to be a Serpent, to be my Serpent, okay? As long as you like anything I do, even if you don't watch my streams and just like listening to my music, you're my Serpent. Yeah. So please don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about feeling like you're not, you know, caught up with everything. All right. I'm just happy to have you here. Even if it's just, you know, for whatever time you choose to take out of your day to spend on me, anything that I have made, I am extremely grateful for. Whether that's a stream, whether that's a song, I'm extremely grateful to have you here. So thank you so much for being my Serpent. And I'm very, very grateful. Well, I really want to reiterate that because I know that there can be some worry about that, you know, like being like, oh, I'm a bigger fan of such and such than you, but I want you to not have any insecurities about that, okay? And I'm happy to just be here for you. Wow. Wow, Killian, thank you so much for the super sticker. Heart, love. Wow, you hate onions. Let's go. Me too. Wow. 見てくれて本当にありがとう。Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. What if I break the microwave? What if? Yes. You're still my Serpent? You are still my Serpent. We can get a new one. We can get a fancy one. We can get one that's made, one that heats up coffee way faster. Oh. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. I told you the reason why, but I appreciate those words so much. Thank you so much. You're such an awesome and sweet person. Always my Kami. Aw, shucks. You're so sweet. I'm very, very grateful to have you here. And thank you. Thank you for calling me your Kami. Wow. So sweet. You're so sweet to me. Aki Cat, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Meeting you is the luckiest thing for me. Me as well. I feel like I'm so grateful to be here and to be in this position. I'm very, very, very grateful to have you here. Thank you. Thank you. Nemo-chan, thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Just staring at your beautiful face. You're so sweet. Aw, shucks. And I'm staring right back at a beautiful face. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, seconding, Killing, can we take the washing machine out to pasture? think it's time. I think it might be time. Oh, gonna have to learn how to hand wash in the meantime. Leia, thank you so much for the super chat. Congrats on surviving the trial that was this game. Thank you. I worked super hard. But it was fun. I'm glad that we did it. I'm so glad that we did it. Wah. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for the super chat. Another ring? Well, I accept. I accept. Thank you. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Would. I mean, sure. I do. And I as well. I do also. Imagine if I said that at our wedding. I do also. Would you still marry me? In that exact way. Mez, thank you so much for the super chat. He's so pretty even when staring into my soul. Really? Well, I'm staring at something beautiful. When I do. Ah. Shinna! 1ヶ月ありがとうございます. Thank you so much for 1 month. Wow. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Needed to hear that. I haven't been able to catch many streams because of an injury and I feel a little sad, a little bad. So thank you for your sweet words as always. Love you so much, Zeal. You're the best, for real, on God, on God. You're the best too, for real. On G. Oh, shucks, but I mean it. And I mean every word of it. So thank you so much. And please, wow, take all the time you need to recover, yeah? You should focus on you and you should recover. Please don't feel bad in moments like these, but I'm happy to have you here whenever you can. Yeah. And even if you can and you don't feel like it, that's okay. Whenever you want to. Yeah. Happy to be by your side. Thank you. Well, Miti, thank you so much for the super chat. Why is my Oshi so kindly? To be honest, sometimes I feel anxiety about that. I'm glad I find you in Zerpent. Y'all are my treasure. Love y'all. And I love you too. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I'm very happy to have you here. And I'm happy to ease that anxiety, yeah? Really. You are my Zerpent. No matter what. Okay? And that even means, as long as you're okay with it, right? If, for whatever reason, you decide, you know, you get really busy and you don't want to or can't watch streams or anything for a little while, I don't see you for a while, and you come back months, maybe even years later, you are still my Zerpent. You are my Zerpent, all right? Even if you were my Zerpent for a little bit, forever you will be. All right? So, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Wow. First T, thank you so much for the super chat. You are so sweet. No, you. Aw, shucks. Wow. Minri, thank you so much for the super chat. Eat time for me, Zipa. Gonna curl up under the picnic blanket. It's so cold here. Whoa. It is a bit chilly outside, yeah. Well, actually, no. It was a warm summer. Well, it's not even summer yet, right? Almost. In about a little over a week, it'll be officially summer. But it was as if it were a warm summer evening here. So, but if you're cold, I'll tuck you in. Yeah. Please rest up. Good night. Oyasumi. Have sweet dreams. Yeah. Angel, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Wow. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted bot. And Yaya, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa wo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Wow. Ayu. Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm still not very good at English, so I'm sorry if there are any shortcomings. I'm grateful to you and the Zerpents for being so kind. Thank you. Oh no, thank you for being here. And thank you for just spending your time with me, yeah? Your English is great, by the way. And I'm very, very happy to have you here. Wow. 見てくれて本当にありがとう。応援本当にありがとう。Thank you so, so much. You are... You are so sweet. Thank you. Maz, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for accompanying me through breakfast, lunch, and dinner. My sweet, darling Kamiyoshi. Love you so much, as always. You know that, I think. Nah, shucks. Well, I am going to say something that I'm sure that you know. I'm sure that you know as well. Are you ready? I love you so much too. Wow. I'm happy to accompany you throughout this entire day, yeah? I hope it was good. I hope I helped uplift your spirits a little bit today, yeah? So, I hope you have a great day. And tomorrow, I hope you have a good rest before then. And thank you. Thank you so, so much for stopping by. Wow. Waylon, thank you so much for the super chat. You're too sweet. Wow, crying. Ring for you. Aw, shucks. I do also. Nah, shucks. You're sweet. The only reason I can be sappy like this is because you're so kind. Because you're so sweet to me. Yeah. I'm so grateful. Wow. Oh, okay, let me see. Mysterious Yuan, thank you so much for 1 month. Happy 1 month. Congratulate you on defeating the final boss. You're the best Z-Paw. Sugoku ii ne. Today's Z-Paw was funny. Oh. Shei Honey. Love you. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. Aw, shucks. I'm glad you think so. We made a lot of fun memories today, yeah? We had a lot of fun memories today. Mez, thank you so much for the super chat. Chat, look at my Kami. He's so sweet. I'm gonna cry. Don't cry. If you do, I'll wipe away your tears, alright? Aw, shucks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy to have you here. You're gonna make me cry. Okay. Fallstone, thank you so much for the super chat. You love us. No, we love you more. That's impossible. I love you more. I love you most. I love you. Infinity. Ooh, you can't beat that. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Abozibo, thank you so much for the super chat. More crashes. Wait, I hope you get better. Well, I did crash again after that. Claire, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal, valid crash out, by the way, after what you've been through in 12 hours. Tuskaru and witnessing Ginjoka in a Sonic stream. Again, rest well after. Mwah. Will do. I'm going to rest up as much as I can after this, yeah? Or I'm going to take a fat nap. But I'm going to rest well knowing that I have completed another Sonic game. I feel very accomplished and I feel very, very happy. Yeah. Also, yeah. Thank you so much for the rainbow super chat. Niji iro super chat wo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Wow. Love you. I love you too. Aw, shucks. You're so sweet and kind and generous to me. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Love you too. I just heard a clip of you screaming and came back and you're just being so soft and cute. Hey, who are you calling cute? Hey, who are you calling cute? Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. That already got clipped? Man. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for clipping me. Whoever did. Neki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I love community with you and Serpent. I love all. And I love you too. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I literally just saw that clip. Whoa. Calyx. Hello. Sorry. I just show you something I caught. I normally don't have this open, but a little thing about me is I normally hide like how many people are actually watching. It's not a rule not to mention it, but normally I don't, you know, normally don't look at it. But I was over here because I have like 3 tabs open, 3 different tabs open to catch up with super chats because I'm all over the place, and I caught it's NIJISANJI. It's NIJISANJI. Whoa. NIJISANJI da. Wow. Nobody move. Is that a NIJISANJI reference? Guys, I think the makers of this stream were fans of NIJISANJI. I don't know, but that's just me. Well, even if it's ruined, even if it's changed from that a little bit, it's not ruined. I caught it. I caught it. Oh, I'm so cheesed. Oh, I feel so cheesed. Wah. Big day for guys employed by NIJISANJI. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, what are the odds though? That's wild. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. I just thought that was funny. I'm just happy that I caught that. Yeah. Edda, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Congrats to our biggest NIJISANJI fanboy. You melt my heart with your gentleness, Z. So sugary sweet. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, I'm happy to, you know, happy to melt your heart? Well, you know, happy to be near to your heart, at least. Yeah. Thank you so much. Wow, but you are even sweeter. If I'm sugary sweet, then you are the sugar cane. We'll workshop it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning. Beautiful old forehead. Gamba wushu wushu. My forehead is not even that big, but good morning. Good morning, beautiful. Thank you for the wushu wushu. Just like Minecraft. Hey, Calyx, when are you going to hop on Minecraft, by the way? When are you going to hop on Niji Enchanted, by the way? We could put our Minecraft beds next to each other. Although you might have to fight serpents for that one. Jay, thank you so much for the super chat. Putting the G-san in NIJISANJI. Woo, let's go, Zipa! That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy, but I love it. Thank you. Effective July onward. I see. Okay, so in a month. All right. He's mine. Grr. Are you doing? Is it like the wolf gif? The wolf growling. Grr. You know that wolf gif. Back off. He's mine. Daw shucks. Daw shucks. Gomen Umftan. You know, I could voice a werewolf. You know? If anyone needs a werewolf voice. I can voice a werewolf. I could be a werewolf. Gomen Umftan. Well, that's like a prepubescent werewolf. Why was that voice crack? Werewolf. That's a Scooby. That's what Ruby True. That's a Scooby Doo. Wow. Mysterious Young Man, thank you so much for the super chat. Because of you, I'm so happy. I will sleep. Love you. Love you too. Wah. Rest up. Please rest up. But I'm glad to bring you happiness. Thank you so much. You bring me happiness as well. Thank you. Wow. Oh, my chat's kind of breaking. Exactly who to call the next time you're reading Little Red Riding Hood, or perhaps the Three Little Pigs. Let's go. Yeah. I feel like I do better at the like old dog. I really do better at the old dog. The big old dog. That's my best awoo sound, right? That is my best one. Shy Amber, thank you so much for the super chat. Yay, congratulations on beating the game. Time for me to go to sleep since I have work later. Thanks for the great stream. Love you. Mwah, mwah. Love you too. Mwah, mwah. Please rest up if you're seeing this later, or if you are still here for some reason, please go to sleep. Please rest up. But thank you so much. Mwah. I had a lot of fun, and I'm happy that you were here. Yeah, thank you so much. V, thank you so much for the super chat. Insert man break free from chains meme. GG Paw. Let's go. Finally beat Sonic and the Secret Rings. I only played it for one night, but I beat it. Breaking free of the chains. Yeah. Pub, thank you so much for the super chat. Hug, kiss, pat, pat, and all the love for you. Otsu. Otsu. I'm gonna hug you back. And I gotta kiss you back. And I gotta pat you back. Okay. Thank you. Otsu. Thank you. Peter Ness, thank you so much for the super chat. For emotional support and compensation. Thank you. Thank you. I went through a lot. I went through a lot in this stream. I went through a lot in these streams. Hold on, it's kind of hitting me. I went through a lot in these past two streams. I ate an entire pizza. That's for one thing. We did a lot. You've learned a lot about me. A lot happened. Oh, what I had thought would be Yeah, I went through the 10 stages of grief. What I had thought would be a like random like Wednesday stream. You know? A kind of maybe even short Wednesday stream. Ended up being like I drowned and I died and I came back. And then we beat the game. We had to make it 2 parts. And I was fighting the final boss for 30 minutes on part 1, and then on part 2 I beat the boss in like 10 minutes on like my second try. So this was basically a Zatsu with a major spoiler at the very beginning, and that's so funny. That's so funny. This attempted gameplay, well, I guess successful game playthrough of Sonic and the Secret Rings was so funny. And then the game died, and then my disc didn't read for the final cutscene. Man. Man. Imagine watching this one before the first one. Yeah, the last one was wacky. I will say, I just said that you do not need to watch any of my other VODs to watch, you know, the current ones. That's a bit of a lie. You will have to watch the previous VOD before you watch this one. Or you're going to be very confused. This is like one of the only times. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Bro, I came back from a day touching grass to see my streamer howling again. Why am I not surprised? Hope you had fun with Sonic. Thank you. I hope you had fun touching grass. Yeah? I hope you had more fun than I had. I had a bit of fun. We made a lot of memories. I enjoyed the game. You know what? I'll say it. I had fun. A bit of it, some of it was frustrating, but I did quite enjoy it. So, I had a lot of fun. Yeah. And the washing machine escapades. How my washing machine broke? So much happened. So much happened. Goodness. You're at a castle? That's so cool. Let's go. Nice. Wow. Bell, thank you so much for the super chat. OMG Zeal, you're still here since I packed my bag, took a flight, and yes, I've landed. Thanks for working so hard. You're awesome. Let's go. Congrats on your flight. Congrats on your travel. I hope you have fun wherever you traveled. Yeah. Thank you so much. Wow. I've been going for that entire time. That's wild. Thank you. Joy, thank you so much for the super chat. Otsuzipot, enjoyed the stream so much. Thank you always. EXO, thank you for watching. Wah. EXO. Thank you. Jane, thank you so much for the super chat. Throwing that disc into the lake like it's a frisbee. Hand it over. PMO. Join Whimsy haters. Sega discs. Sega discs is crazy. That's crazy. But now I don't know. I feel like the disc is funny. Like I kind of want to, I feel like I need to put a little like right on it and be like cursed disc, cursed game. Final does not play. If you beat it, it will not reward you. Or something like that. I don't know. I need to keep it safe somewhere. Like the tapes from the ring. Yeah, exactly. Yamehaya, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm explode from cuteness overload. I want to roll you up into a ball and then put you in my pocket. OMG, I swear I will one of these days, so help me. Well, if I'm in your phone, then I can be in your pocket, right? But I would rather look at you face to face, yeah? Nice shucks though. Thank you. Wow. Wait, if we all watched it, then we're cursed too. Nah, you're fine. I'm your black cat. I ward away the curse, remember? You're fine. You're totally fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I've caught up with super chats for this stream, but I think I'm a little behind. And there was a few at the start and maybe probably at the end of the last one. All right. This is going to be so awkward. I'm going back 15 hours, 16 hours in time, I think. Jasmine, thank you so much for the super chat. I've been working hard and touching grass, but I missed you terribly. Thank you for the stream. As always, so much happened. It was funny. Aw, shucks. Well, I'm proud of you for working hard and for touching grass. Let's go. I missed you too, but I'm still very, very proud of you. You did it. Wah. And thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah? Thank you. I love black cats. Please be my lucky black cat. Absolutely. I will be your lucky black cat. I will ward off any curses, any evil. Yeah? Wait, I thought I missed. Oh my gosh. I forgot Ginjoka showed up in this stream. Well, the last one. I'm looking through the super chats and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I forgot that happened. Yeah, 16 hours ago. Loki, I did too, right? The happy birthday, yeah. Wow. I thought I missed more at the start, but I don't think I did. Oh, I missed almost every single super sticker though. I know that. I know that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and find those from another way. All right. Okay, here. I found a few. All right. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Tooth fairy, giant tooth fairy. I don't think a small tooth fairy can carry a huge washing machine that can fit your clothes. Out of context, that's crazy. But I know exactly what you're talking about. And I think a small tooth fairy could grant me my wish. Yeah. Zibo, thank you so much for the super chat. I have to leave for my friend's graduation. Hope you have fun with Sonic and your washing machine. By the way, can I get some congrats for her? She's doing great. Congrats to your friend. This is so late. I'm so late with this, but I hope that your friend's graduation went well. I hope that it went wonderfully. Thank you so much for stopping by. And, well, I hope it was good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so sorry. This is like 16 hours ago. This is a while ago. Primary Red, thank you so much for the super chat. Serpent, slither into your washing machine to fix it. little Serpent mechanics. Sha 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 sha. What? Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. You should give Sonic a lesson on cheering people up. I will act the role of the sad person. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, hey, don't worry. You don't have to feel bad about doing that. It's okay. You did that. But don't feel bad about it. Let's go fast. We've got a world to save. I'm trying to think of what Sonic would say in this situation. I remember that part of the game though. He was so like, I was just so like, the writing for that one part was like, hey, don't worry. Even if your magic didn't work, that's okay. Even though the magic that you did didn't work. And then stop. You know, he didn't end with like, that's okay or anything. It's like, what? Bro. You did not. Yeah, I wouldn't feel better if you said that to me. Kit, yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Zerpent's laundry service is now open. We'll wash your clothes with our tails and fold them with love. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Okay, I'll trust you. I'll trust you with my clothes, okay? Be sure to be careful with them, all right? I need to wear those. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Hits face with tail. Still love you, Oshi. Aw, shucks. Love you too. Shun, thank you so much for the super chat. Since landlord will take care of the washing machine laundromat funds then, I woke up to your washing machine catching the microwave curse. Good luck, future Zeal, who will deal with the problem. I still haven't dealt with the problem, but thank you. Thank you. Oh, maybe I will have to go to the laundromat. Wow, I missed this. Wow. 僕本当に遅くだね。すみません。Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. What? Did the washing machine broke? Sorry, I was tired and had a power nap. I want to be your maid and do all your laundry. Zeal's so cute, so I'm worried. Sorry, I'm gross. I'm rooting for you today. You're not gross. Thank you for rooting for me. Aw, shucks. Well, if you do my laundry, I want to do something for you as well, alright? I will cook you some wonderful meals, right? Maybe I'll do your laundry. What if we do each other's laundry? I don't know. If you help me, I want to help you, yeah? So, thank you. Thank you. Primary Red, thank you so much for the super chat. I must go out to touch grass now, but it was good to see you again after a bit and to see you play Sonic. BGM hits hard. Anyways, here's a chew and bye. Have fun touching grass. I hope you had fun touching grass. It's been a while. I'm very late to this, but thank you. And here's a chew. Thank you so much. I think I'm caught up on that part, unless there's some that's really near the end. Let me scroll down. Ah, there were. No! Did I miss a birthday? I think I did. Oh. Well, this one's like 5 hours late now. I'm so sorry. If you're still here. No, you're not still here. Okay, but if you're watching the VOD, okay? Okay. Momo, thank you so much for the super chat. Gamba Zeal, I need to get some rest now, but I hope you can beat the game soon. Thank you, Zeal and Zerpents, for giving me the motivation to work hard during my busiest semester. Wow. Momo, thank you so much for the super chat. Also, it's my birthday today. Happy to spend it with you and the Zerpents. Did we miss Momo's birthday? Because I don't think I said happy birthday to you. Oh no, Momo, I'm so sorry. You're probably resting up right now, which is good. I hope. The Zerpents replied to Momo. That's good. That's good. I did? We sang it? I replied. What? I normally remember though. Birthday, dear Momo. I'm not quite sure if we did though. It was in the midst of molding? Oh. Was it? Oh, maybe I repressed that memory because I was molding. Well, I'll give you a happier one, okay? Okay, Momo? I'll give you a happier one. I'm sorry if you know, this is, you know, we're just gonna do it again. I want to give you a happier one, yeah? Okay. All right, everyone. Let's join in, okay? Join in whenever you want to. Ready? All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Momo. Happy birthday to you. Yay. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I think I gave you, I think I might have given you 2 birthday songs. Well, because if I did, then I hope it's an extra special birthday. A twice as nice birthday, yeah? Thank you. Let's see. Okay, there's a few of these I remember reading, and a few of these I don't think I did. So I might be repeating this one. And if so, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna start here. Just 4 more, I think. You know, I try to jump around with the super chats lately for the ones that are recent so that they're relevant to the conversations that I read, and I also pick up ones that I'm trying to catch up with. But that means that sometimes there are chunks. I need to make like a checklist. Because I want to properly appreciate, you know, thank all of them. You know? So, my apologies if, especially because today, I think today is a special case also because I have been here for so long, my brain is a little fried, but super repeater, no! Okay. But Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Not to be a simp, but I love it when you complain about anything. I love my whiny Kamiyoshi. I wanted to send this earlier, but I just finished changing and now I'm going to go to work. Love you lots again. Love you lots too. Aw, shucks. You like it when I whine? Oh, you like it when I moan and groan, huh? Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And I'm gonna miss you so much while you're at work. I'm glad that you like that side of me, though. I'm very, very nervous to show it off, of course. But thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you. Shy Amber, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, face washed and toned and teeth are brushed. Thanks for the motivation. Mwah, mwah. Let's go. Mwah. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Fula, thank you so much for the super chat. It's raining here right now. It's a holiday and I'm watching your stream. This is such a perfect chill day for me. I love watching you play, Zeepaw. Aw, shucks. Happy to make your holiday even brighter. Let's go. I hope you are resting up plenty today, yeah? Thank you so much. Wow. And Peter Ness, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeepaw might not be a Zeepaw after all. He's got stamina. You got this, young lad. Gamba. Thank you. Gambarimashita. I did my best and we won. Let's go. Thank you. Wah. Wah. Thank you. Ogi, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Always together, good or bad. You're precious to us, love. And you're precious to me, love. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Kick, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Wow. If you got gifted a membership, you should say thank you or gifted pog. Wow. La, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for the long time streaming. Zeal, gnarly. Mwah. Gnarly. Mwah. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Not gnarly. I had a lot of fun today. I think this is my longest time streaming officially. We've reached 16 hours, right? How'd that happen? Run! Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, I love you. Just a random shout after my day. I love you too. I hope you had a good day. And thank you so much for stopping by. Ellie, thank you so much for 2 months. I haven't been on streams lately because I wasn't doing well, but watching you is always so comforting. It puts me at ease. Love you. Love you too. I hope that you are able to feel better soon, and whenever you like, my streams will be here for you, yeah? Thank you so, so much. Thank you. And recover swiftly, yeah? For me. I'm happy to comfort you. Medahime, thank you so much for the super chat. Can we get a zoomed in kiss, please? Feeling needy. Okay. Just this once. Just this once. Focus on me, yeah? Focus on me. Yep. Okay. Hello? Hi. Howdy. All right. Thank you so much for sticking with me today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. I had a lot of fun with you today. And I'm excited to stream more with you and hang out more with you. Yeah. Maybe with games that are a bit less rage-inducing, but I'm glad that you enjoyed this new side of me today, yeah? So thank you so much for giving me the space to be myself and to be, you know, a little bit whiny, a little bit complaining today, but I had a lot of fun and I'm very grateful to have you here. So thank you. Thank you. And mwah. Mwah. Wah. Wah. And I'm back here now. Chinky, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know what to say, just Aini. Aini. Thank you. Oh. Also, is that Peanuts or Nooch? Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zipa. Just got my first job. Thanks to your streams, your song, and everything that helped me through the difficult times of being a first jobber. Love you, mwah. Love you too. Mwah. I'm so proud of you. Let's go. Congratulations. And congratulations on your first job. I'm happy that I could help support you. I could help be your soundtrack in this time. Yeah, but that was all you. Everything that you did to get to this point was all you. I was just the BGM. Thank you so much. Mez, thank you so much for the super chat. Your Honor, he's so cute. Blushes and runs away. Daw shucks. What? Ninjin, thank you so much for 2 months. Wow. And also I noticed, hold on. I am quite behind on the stream on Streamlabs, Stream Elements, donations. There are a lot of wonderful messages there, so I'm just gonna read the names, but I know that I do read the messages, okay? But I'm going to thank you, okay? But just the names. Some of these are from a few days ago, like this one's from 2 days ago. Miniac, thank you so much for the donation. And I'm proud of you. Anonymous, thank you so much for the donation. Wow, 2 days ago, thank you. Azihone, thank you so much for the donation 2 days ago. Thank you. What? Oh. Ivy, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Oh, I'll take that into consideration. I'll need to. Oh, I need to think about it. Thank you. Broccoli, thank you so much for the donation. Rinani, thank you so much for the donation. And Marita Yuki, thank you so much for the donation. Also, please don't worry. I understood what you said. You're very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. I'm a little behind with those. I'm sorry about that, but I caught up now. Let me see. Discord Chibi, thank you so much for the super chat. I ended up going to sleep during the stream, and here I am, starting to my work shift, and you're still streaming. Throws pillow. It's EP time, Mr. Ginjoka. Here's a kiss for finishing the game. Mwah. You're right. It is EP time. I should get going soon, but I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I will use this pillow. I will use it to sleep. Okay. Mwah. And Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat. I beg your finest pardon. I'm not complaining, but holy moly. Aw, shucks. Was I too close? Or just close enough? Thank you. Okay. Okay. There is one last thing that I have not caught up with that we might have to do from the previous stream as well. Yeah. That we might have to do, and it might be in quick succession. Let me see. I don't think it was too many, but I'm going to read probably all of them. All right. Every single super sticker, even the ones I've already read, I'm going to reread them. Okay. So, Mimi Woo, thank you so much for the super sticker. Oh, hold on. Fuachitodi, thank you so much for the glizzy. Daisy, thank you so much for the super sticker. A medal. Fallstone, thank you so much for the rose. Fua, thank you so much for the diamond. Let me see. Iroha, super sticker arigatou gozaimasu. Mimimu, thank you so much for the super sticker. Captain Bob, thank you so much for the super sticker. Daisy, thank you so much for the super sticker. Yvonne, thank you so much for the super sticker. Killian, thank you so much for the super sticker. Angel, thank you so much for the heart for the super sticker. Oh! I thought I missed more. I could have sworn that I saw like 1 or 2 more glizzies. Okay. Okay. All right. He refuses to miss anyone. I don't like to miss anything if I can. I like to thank you personally for your generosity and your kindness. And I want to be able to read every message you send. I want you to know that I've read it, right? And I want you to know that I've seen it. In some cases, like with Streamlabs, I tend to read them and react, you know, a bit more subtly. Not read them out, because I know that, you know, Streamlabs is a good way to send stuff if you don't want me to read it out on stream, but you still want me to see it, right? But because also it doesn't really show up on stream, but I want to, you know, do my best to catch up with everything. So, thank you. Now it's dangerous because I could just sit here and chat with you longer, but I should go. Oh, it was 11:11. Oh, it's still 11:11 for me though. Well, no. Is that clock right? I've got a clock above. It's an analog clock though. Not connected to my PC, above my monitor, so I know what time it is. And it's 1 minute behind that one. Well, I hope you made a wish, okay? But, wow. Huma, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. I am going to go. I'm going to go rest up. I could keep chatting with you. We could keep hanging out, but I should sleep. I really should sleep. I really, really should sleep. So thank you so much for being here with me. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see. My next stream will be Mario Kart World, which I said will be 7 p.m. I'm pushing that back to 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. JST. I'll be pushing that back a little bit. My apologies. But now that I have that clock up there, you know what time it is. Also, I can't guarantee that clock will always be there. I think for games where I'm using my... what is it? Layout, I think for sure. And also for Zatsus, I think it makes sense. For full screen games, I tend to do full screen because I like the simplicity. I barely like me being on there in the first place, you know what I mean? So I'm unsure how I'm going to do that one. Full screen games, those might be, there might be the clock, there might not be, okay? But I'm gonna try and keep it for certain parts. I think it helps, right? It probably helps, right? I should probably add it over here, right? You guys are still frozen. It's like broken. Is it because I streamed for that long? Oh, also Morita Yuki, thank you so much for the donation. You guys are broken. What's up with that? Please don't break. I need you. Alright. I'll put this. Are you right here? Maybe I can move it behind me. So I block it sometimes, but it's not that bad, right? Yeah, not even the chat box wants to put up with you. That's so sad. Maybe over here is better. I'll have to think about it. I feel like it balances better if it's over here. Right? Like visual balance. I'm worrying about something that does not matter right now. I'll deal with that later. Hello. I'm gonna go to sleep now. So thank you so much for watching. この配信は終わりました。Oh, I can see you. I see you. I have you pulled out in another window. Even if it doesn't show up on stream, I can see you. Don't worry. でも見てくれて本当にありがとう。僕次の配信は明日朝で10時マリオカートワールド。僕の配信はちょっとディレイだね。だからこの配信はちょっと遅くなりましたからね。My next stream will be delayed a little bit by 2 hours. So it will be at 9 p.m. today. I'll post the waiting room for the proper time, and I'll probably also tweet out the waiting room a bit early. Yeah, before I go to sleep. But thank you so much. That's my next stream. I would go over all of my schedule, but I feel like I should instead know my limits. I'm starting to actually get tired. I'm starting to actually be like, I should stop. It took me 16 hours, and we have reached the point where I am like, okay, I should stop. I feel like I want to, I feel like I want to stop. I feel like I want to sleep. You know what I mean? So I'm going to go do that. My apologies if this end feels abrupt, but I'm going to go do that. I very much appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for being here. I had so much fun. You know what? Yeah, I'll say that. I had so much fun beating Sonic and the Secret Rings, and I'm very excited to play more games with you in the future. And I will not be playing Sonic and the Black Knight for a little while. I will not be playing that for a while. For a while. Okay, but thank you so much. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. Please remember to rest up. Please remember, if you stuck around for the entire time, it's one thing for me to do it because I am choosing, you know, I'm choosing when I start and when I end, but please don't feel like you need to stick around for the start and end unless you really want to. But if you did, thank you. And you should go rest up. Make sure you've eaten, make sure you rest, make sure you get plenty of sleep, right? But thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening or day, whatever time it is for you. But for now, I'm going to say goodbye, farewell, adios, good night, my serpents. Boku no kohebi-chan, chotto osoi ne. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi nasai ne. Mata ne. Ja mata. Thank you for today. And I will see you soon. Goodbye. One more. One more. Okay.